Alrighty, welcome back to Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it might be for you. Um, Here we are again with our crew, trying to gunsling our way to victory. Although our current gun is registered in the game files as a rifle, doesn't look very gun-like, so we are looking to upgrade this to a Tesla gun as quickly as can be. But in the meantime, we finished off here in Blackroot, picked up a couple of little Who are you? Who the hell is that? I don't recall him. Grave Lurker. One sec, let's go investigate this guy. You think he's hostile? Oh, he looks hostile. Yeah, he looks really hostile. What the hell? Well, you're attacking the wrong guy, my guy. That was weird. We got grave lurkers out here. Either way, what I was trying to say is that, we've done some stuff out here in Blackroot. I would be interested in doing the quest for finding Liam, for Liam's mom, but I'm unsure if I really want to do it right now because there is a portal near his workshop that we can potentially use to grind, a bunch of experience, and I don't know if we're strong enough to take advantage of it right now. The other thing that we want to do, our main objective, is to go to the Black Mountain Mines. We do have a method of seeing the traps, which should be helpful. I don't know for sure whether we really have enough charges to make it through. 171 doesn't seem like very much. But I don't think we really technically need to clear the mines in one go. So it might be that we... Maybe we start off going to Toronto, buying a bunch of charges, going over here, trying to clear the mines. That will give us access to Ashbury, which would allow us to pick up the dog if we'd like. We missed the dog in the first playthrough, and it would allow us to pick up the Tesla gun and master gun, like firearms. So maybe that'll be our first order of business here. I'm still really interested in the fact that in our original playthrough, being near the docks in Toronto was kind of like unbearably loud. But here it doesn't seem to be a problem, like in this playthrough. So I'm really curious what had happened that made the sound effects so heavily magnified in the original playthrough. I would really like if we could pick up a pyrotechnic axe for our characters as well. Maybe not Virgil because his strength is just so low, but maybe not for Virgil because his strength is so low. I think even without a shield, he can't really like two-hand it safely. But then again, I mean, even still, if he's just short a couple of strength for two-handing, it might be worth it. We'll contemplate it. But definitely, I'd like a pyrotechnic axe or a balanced sword for Mead Mug. But we're not going to be able to do that without either investment or investment or progressing further in the game to get access to a featherweight axe from a shop. We have too many things that I would like to spend my points on. So, you know, for example, we're going to need probably at least 4 more points at this right now to at least 4 more points to get our perception up to 18 in order to be able to pump firearms up to the maximum. Unless, I am curious whether there's a, like if we can find anything that gives just a teensy bit of firearms training, we might be able to save like a bunch of points. Let's try Arcanum firearms. Okay, so yeah, it looks like tragically we are out of luck here. Yeah, I was looking for the bandit background, but you can't be one as a halfling. Interesting. We probably would have taken it otherwise. But yeah, aside from the Allfather blessing, which we can't get until late game, there's no dice. So that's okay. So basically we're going to need 4 points here, 1 point here, or 2 points here rather. So that's like 6 points dedicated right there. And then we're going to need 3 more points just to have the strength to safely equip the Tesla gun. So we're looking at like 9 points soaked up, which is going to be, you know, the better part of the way to level 30. So we have a lot of work ahead of us. Hopefully we get a lot of those levels in the mines, but I would not be surprised if we still need a little bit more after that. Alright, so let's barter. As usual, we will grab these. The main thing that we are here for, however, is the batteries. Okay, perfect. I should probably buy relevant plants as they appear. Advance 1 day. Now I'm not sure how many charges we should be rocking to clear out the mines, but I figure we'll get 2 more days worth of stock. You can give me that. You can give me that. It is a little pricey. I will admit it's a little bit pricey. But obviously, you know, you work with what you have available here. Oh, restore life. Yeah. I think we're gonna buy one of these. I think we want to have one around just in case. And we're gonna put it on Mead Mug, both because it's heavy and because it he can use it hopefully to bring us back to life. Alright, now I am curious actually, if we run out to the general store, will he buy this stuff? I'm worried that there's like no one. Then again, oh, there's also a junk merchant. Maybe we do that. We just say fuck it and run down to the junk merchant. What is up, my guy? Hello, hello. Ooh, you know what? Just had a great thought while I was here. While we are here, we need to grab a couple scrolls of exiting. I think that's going to be vital. I think that will be vital. Noted swordsmith. Alright, let's barter. Give me that. Give me your batteries. Perfect. So now we've got a little over 500 shots, which I'm thinking should be good. That's what I think. Let's check up in the smithy before we go. May as well. See if they have anything cool going on. Can you fix anything for me? Do we have anything that is in need of fixing? No, we're good. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? Envenomed axe. I feel like that's not as good. Double check the gear that we are rocking. Yeah, we have war gauntlets. We have, you know, stout whatever. That's all fine, right? I think, you know, we're pretty happy with Mead Mug. He just needs a better... He just needs like a necklace that does something for him.
What is it that you want of me?
Charged rings are obviously not the optimal thing for you, but what can we do, you know? Okay, cool, cool, cool. We will go pick up some scrolls of exit, and then we will take on the mines. I'm hoping that we've sort of over-prepared for them, but who knows? Oh, fuck, we're too magical now. That is risky, that is tough. Are you willing to talk to me, or are you... Yeah, you're not willing to talk to me either. Ooh, that does complicate things. We might be able to get one from the wise woman. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because the odds that she's going to have it are not going to be good. And of course, Virgil has too much air between his ears. We wouldn't be able to say, hey, Virgil, go talk to them for me, you know? Let's go to the docks. Let's go check out what the wise woman has, just for fun. Because that functions as kind of an alternative way out of town anyways. Too many things we want to put points in, not enough to do. Alright, now I do want you to identify this weird sword. Ah, it's a charmed sword, I see. That's not that appealing to me. Helm of Light is fine, but not that impressive. May as well buy Essence of Intellect, at the very least. Could buy another Morgana's Tears. I feel like that's like a good panic button to have. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll go ahead and take a save. Go on our merry way to the mines. Now, it will be pretty awkward. It will be pretty awkward that we are going to try to go to the mines. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? You really do lose your mind as soon as you turn on a camera. At least so if we do get exhausted being in the mines, we'll maybe make a stop off at Stillwater. We haven't been there really in this playthrough. I think I walked over it while I was like harvesting herbs at the beginning of the game. But we haven't done the little quests there, so that would probably be a good thing to do. Ah, you know what? So, yeah, we begin with our spells. Very important. 80% does not feel like 80%. Woohoo! Never mind. Nice. Alright, lads. Ooh. Yeah, I'm see even oh, interesting. I didn't know the enemies could hit the traps. That's kind of Oh, gotcha. The awkward thing that I was trying to think of earlier was it's kind of weird that I can't like wear my rod and my flow spectrometer at the same time. So we have to kind of like hot swap the weapon in when we're in a combat and then the flow spectrometer in when we're not in a combat. So like here, oh shit. Yeah, how can we do this? Perfect. And we've got our flow spectrometer. Going to hopefully avoid any traps along the way. Who's attacking us? I don't know. Where are they? Oh god, oh, there's like a little guy in the fucking shadows, huh? Okay, we can change that, I suppose. Don't bow me. Don't bow me. Don't do it. Definitely depending on how often I bear the brunt of an attack. We might find me ooh, level up. But definitely, like, depending on how often I end up attacked, we might see me needing to leave just because I really don't have a lot of reliable healing on me. Okay, here we are. Throw on ye old flow spectrometer. Dwarven steel. Alright, so listen, buddy. I want you to hold on to a number of things for me. I think Virgil...
What is it that you...
Do you still have plants on you? You do. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have that sword I don't care about. It's a bit of a nuisance, but not the end of the world. Alright. Swap them in. Bonk, bonk. Woohoo! Not bad. Not bad at all. I think, what are we, level 22 now? Something like that? Gotta decide, you know, am I rushing the strength so that maybe I can put the armor on in, like, right now? Or do I rush the perception so I have less, you know, better ranged accuracy? I think at the very least, we probably do this right away. I think we probably run that. That way we have our firearms pretty kitted out.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
Ooh. Okay, let's try swapping back to the flow spectrometer. We have a couple of batteries. Fine. Oh no. Fellas, you gotta be a little more responsible than that with your weapons, alright? God, where is the rat? I know he's in here. Granite rat, level 30. At least these guys don't damage our weapons, huh? Oh, is that pure ore? Oh, lava rock. I see. Lava rock's not a bad one. Ooh, you know what though? We should heal. Okay. Did I open this? No. Fuck. Alright, do we put the thing back on? I think we do. We're getting blasted pretty well by traps. Oops. I think where it really gets worse though is when we get to the lower levels. I think that's when we really start to feel it. Honestly, pretty good accuracy. Not mad about it. Oh. Okay, here we go. Swap it back around. Grab this thing. How are we looking? All right, so we're not too fucked up in terms of okay, swap it back in. Rock rat. Not a granite rat, so we're a little bit better off. All right, let's try and lock in a save here. Yeah, it's when we get to the lower levels that we're really gonna need the bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Of course, more traps. Love it, love it. Okay, listen, my guy. I would like you to hold on to a bunch of stuff. Need you to hold on to a bunch of stuff. What are you rocking right now? You have the air sword? That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. Let's make healing salve. Let's heal ourselves. Go ahead and save. Go ahead and swap back to our anti-trap juice. Yeah, okay, so he's angry. Can we hit him from here? We can! It's kind of neat that I notice if you get consecutive shots off, I don't know if it's because the enemy is like shocked, but you know, like they're paralyzed, but you get a little bit better accuracy sometimes on the second shot.
Bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
That's kind of neat. Hell yeah. We got a little geode over here. I'm gonna get trapped by this. No, apparently not. Hello, hello. How's our weight looking? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We are chilling in that regard. Let's throw on this thing just so that I don't end up walking into stuff that I was lucky enough to avoid the first time. May as well grab lava rocks. I know we're gonna need 2 of them at least. Bonk, bonk. I wonder with this level of accuracy if, like, it might be worth it to do some called shots. Like, when you already have over 100%. I feel like there's no point in grabbing 10 bullets. God, we need him dead. Oh God. Not the puma. I wonder if we get experience for killing the puma. Like, it's like a summoned enemy. I wonder if it... Because a lot of games, obviously, they don't count, like, summoned enemies as a thing that can give experience, but a lot of the time that's because there's some sort of abusable thing where you can encourage the spawning of enemies to, or, like, summoning to farm EXP, and I don't think that's really a super big concern in the minds of these developers. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, did they shoot their own guy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Virgil, don't waste your time, buddy. It's not gonna work on me. Wow, that was close, man. And my coat's almost broken again. We're going naked for a little while.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Boy, oh boy. That's stressful, having all my, having my coat break. Oh, you know what? We should probably throw this back on, though. So far, I have hit a bunch of traps, and I have not managed to... What the fuck was that? So far, I've hit a bunch of traps, and I've not managed to detect one successfully. I'm just gonna believe that he can deal with it. Alright, what do we want here? Come on, soggy boy. So we should be level 23, okay, and we're not too far off from 24 at this point. They call him the Naked Gunslinger. You know you're fucked when he shows up, buddy. Oh shit, that's a... Did he summon that? I don't know if he summoned that or I just didn't notice him, you know, curled up in a corner. Okay, no, I think he must have been curled up in a corner, because it seems like they're pretty unanimous about summoning pumas. Or are they called jaguars? Cougars, cougars. Okay, not bad. God damn, that's a pretty far shot. They have 3 cougars? Damn. Ow. Sog. Get out of the way, buddy. What? They're so difficult to see. behind the geometry. Okay, thank God, huh? Thank goodness. Okay, now you're pretty darn full. You're pretty darn full of junk, my man. But I do appreciate you carrying it. Alright, let's throw on ye old trap diviner. We're about 100, we're about 100 whatever is down. Whew, 100 bullets down, rather. Ooh, that's not bad. So, yeah, what are we looking at right now? We are looking at level 24, 4 points. That is enough that we could rush firearms up to the highest thing. I really wish, I don't really have a good idea of, you know, what benefit mechanically do I literally get from increasing this? Aside from the benefits of expert training, master training, is there any benefit to actually having these ranks in firearms? Like, does it make me a little bit more accurate or anything? It's unclear. Unclear to me. Could do points in strength now. Could do points in perception now. So we would go from a carry weight of 4,000. We would gain another little bit. Contemplate. Because obviously if I get the ability to throw my electro armor on, then I would be a lot safer. But I do also want to be in a position that we can get Firearm Master like as soon as we leave this area. So maybe, let's see, what do you want? You want, yeah, up to 18. So maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So we are at 94 tech focus right now. Make sure we have our trap tester out. Ow, fuck. Okay, sure, we take that.
What is it that you want?
Hello, hello. Could you hold on to a few irrelevant objects for me? Are you going to use this over the air sword if I give it to you? No, good. So I can safely have you hold that for me. Okay, I am glad to see that we are collecting a little bit more, or like Virgil's getting his mana back. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay. We've got a special hammer. Pyrotechnic bow. Ooh, machined gauntlets. Those are good. Those are very good. Who do I want to put those on, though? Because, like, technically, if you're not doing unarmed damage, they are actually, I think, worse than war gauntlets. They're fabulous if you're doing unarmed damage, though. Hello, hello. Let's see. So you've got speed 12, Sword of Air, does 4 to 16. What if I give you... What if I give you those? And then what if I trade
What is it
with
that you want?
you and I give you another arrow sword? You can hold that, you can hold that. I'm sorry, what did you just do? No, 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 don't wear the lantern. Goofball. Are you gonna wear the hammer if I give you the hammer? No, you're not gonna wear the hammer. Good. Oh, but you will wear the eye gear for sure if I give you the eye gear, because the eye gear has like a high perceived value. That's fine. Okay. Is there anything else in here to interact with? I don't think so. It would kind of be... I wonder if it might be entertaining to try and do like a challenge run of this where you have to like either craft maybe, like craft every single schematic in the game at least once. But I don't think... I wonder how much of it would be just like refreshing shops, and like that probably wouldn't be the coolest. Oh no, please don't punch me. I'm fleshy and weak. Oh, I forgot that I just made him unarmed. Not bad, not bad. Okay, is there anything... We have a chest we can interact with. Oh, fuck. Hello. Sorry, my man. Didn't notice you there. Okay, we got a bunch of notes. We got a bunch of guard leathers. I think they fetch a decent price, the guard leather, but I don't know if we're gonna have the anywhere to put them.
What is it that you want?
I mean, I don't mind burdening the shit out of this guy, so maybe that's fine. Yeah, I'm about to get poisoned.
What is it that you want?
Virgil, my man. Hold on to my shit, please. Okay. Not bad. And I did forget that, you know, evidently we do start with a scroll of exiting given to us in this area. I guess it's like our introduction to the idea of like, hey, isn't it fucking sick to have a scroll? And I don't know for sure, but my guess is that, my guess is going to be that we can still use scrolls even with tech aptitude. Okie dokie, what do we got here? Oof. Please no. Okay, looks to me like I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. So I literally, there's no point in me even holding potions really unless I'm using them on other people. Very intriguing.
What is it that you want?
Alright, so you give me that, and I'm gonna craft some healing for us. Or for me, rather. Now, I don't know about which way all of these little paths go. Like, are all of these interesting, unique little paths? Ooh. Okay, well that's one thing to do. Where's this? Oh. Oh, interesting, interesting. Ooh, he's fighting out there. Okay, throw this on, go bam, bam, bam. Ooh, goddamn, good on ya to the granite rat. Yeah, man, good on ya. May as well grab the scrolls we can find. I'll grab guard leather as long as I have room to throw them on Virgil. Who's out here opening doors? Oh wow, we got a full pantry. Don't mind if I do. Wow, they protected the shit out of those. Oh, someone's dying over there. Ooh, yes, little dark elf thief. No! Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Scroll. Probably not worth grabbing the guard leather. $125 gold, don't mind if I do. I should probably just throw on one of, oh, I don't know if it'll even work. Might not even work for me. Alright, we're gonna go into this room. We are going to throw on the weapon. Oh, fuck, no, no. Oh, God. For some reason, my character just, like, ambled over there instead of shooting. I think the plants were, like, weirdly obstructing or something.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
Yeah, this room's a little fucky with all the plants. Okay, cool. Now, there's obviously a shit ton of plants in here. I'm not really feeling like we have the inventory for it at the moment. Okay. Got any barrels to interact with? No. We do have some things to interact with here. A little bit of money. Little bit of money. Okay. What do we got? 55% chance. It's not that great. Thank God he went for Virgil, huh? That guy had to be like a fucking dodge master or something. Guy was crazy. Alright, yeah, go ahead and save. Go ahead and throw on our little trap detector. We got another scroll here. Mental inhibitor, rather. Mental inhibitor. Interesting. God, this place is obnoxious with the traps, huh? Ooh, power axe. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. Let's go ahead and save. Got a little bit of money here. A little bit of money there. A little bit of a scroll. Oh fuck, I didn't even realize I was close to dying. Thank you for the panic heals, Virgil. Much obliged. Might be one of the first times we've seen a chest with like 2 distinct stacks of money inside of it. Okay. Alright, so goal here is to kill a bunch of kites. Leveled up. Not bad. Oh no, there's one hiding in the walls. Or maybe it's that guy. Oh, he was hiding in the walls. Shoulda known. Don't do that. Level 25. So we should have 2 points. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Probably 2 points to go right into strength, I think. Gives us a little bit of encumbrance to work with. And we know we need 11 by the time we leave here to use Tesla Gun anyways. Who's still angry? Oh, this guy's still angry. The naked gunman. I won't be naked forever, though. One day, I will be clothed. How do I want to handle this? Nice. I feel like that was the right play. Except if it draws Mead Mug over there. I'm hoping I'm blocking the door, so it shouldn't attract Mead Mug. I'm hoping he'll move to a new target rather than come just crowd around the door and aimlessly. Oh no. Sometimes we get this situation where the game freezes up until I basically have to sacrifice a turn to let, you know, go into real time and let it figure itself out. Nice. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, the cougar ran and then it disappeared. It's kind of funny. Nice. Not bad. Not too shabby. The kite really are too small for me to bother looting. Even though I realize they do probably have a little bit on them. a nuisance to even separate their little bodies apart. Okay, we got another pile of kite over here. Oh, fuck.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
Don't do it. Is that a shaman? I think that's a shaman right there in melee range. It's probably our target numero uno here. We'll loot the shaman. 2 gold! Yeah, not worth our time, huh? Let's try throwing our little healy thing, our little trappy thing back on. A little bit of money. Nothing too crazy. Got another room to check out here. A little surprising that the end table here isn't lootable. We'll go up this door since it's a new door for us. Ah, okay. So that's interesting. See, so this door connects to that door. So the only way forward is right down the middle. Looks like we can chug a heal. We have our little trap detector on. Good. Flintlock pistol, not that important. Ooh. Body surrounded by traps. Alright. More of the kite menace to take out here. Oh boy, that's a lot of kites. I did bring a couple Molotovs, so that might be what we use those for, but then again, I think they're bowmen, so I don't even know if we'll, be able to get them grouped up. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Hopefully this setup will kind of give me the ability to hang in the back and hopefully get my boys in the front. Don't know for sure if it'll work out that way, but that's what we're hoping. It would be kind of interesting if there were a lot of, I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but it would be kind of funny if this, like, room were full of traps and, like, a bunch of the kites were randomly running into them as well. Wouldn't make sense because, like, if there were traps that were easily triggered by the kites, then they would have already been triggered before we showed up. But still, it would be funny to watch kind of the minefield. Hell yeah. Mead mug out in front. Exactly what we want. Glad to see there's a little bit of fatigue back on Virgil. Keeps running out. Oh, fuck. There's a were-rat out here. I didn't see him. Okay. Oh, of course there's a man in the geometry. There's always a guy in the geometry, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Put on the trap detector. Grab a save. Got a couple heals, that's fine. There's probably not a chest over here, but I want to be sure. Okay, yeah, no chest over there. Now we've got a ton of chests in this surrounding area that we will take a look for. Emerald necklace, bunch of weird bullshit, that's fine. Bunch of tech bullshit. Looking glass, spring, whatever.
What is it that you want of me?
Hey man, do you have any room to hold on to weird shit I collect? Not much. Just hold on to all the weird gemstones we're finding, I guess. Got some were-rats to fight up here. Okay. Nice! And a level up. That's not so bad. What's our accuracy? That's pretty accurate. So I'm gonna see if we can go for a headshot. Nice! Okay. Not bad. Doesn't look like there's anything worth seeing out there, though. We've got a bunch of chests in these directions, but also a were-rat problem to deal with. What is that? Oh, that's also a were-rat. Sorry, it looked smaller when it was on the move. Okay, oh. 1 second, you've blocked my location. There you are. Alright, we got a little bit of shit. Go check out the chest down here real quick. Ooh, baited for 20 gold. Alright, we got black powder. Yeah, a lot of this, not really worth it. We'll take the diamond, perhaps. We didn't really try selling. Now, I don't know who would buy. Maybe a general store would buy gemstones. We didn't really try selling gemstones in our last playthrough. I wonder if they're valuable. I wonder if they are a decent source of money or not. Ooh, locked wooden chest, huh? Well... Oh! That's silly. Okay, I was like, why am I punching? My goal was to do this. Don't do that. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Okay, a little bit of Cathorn crystals. I guess that's like telegraphing to us, like, hey, Cathorn crystals are pretty important to the dwarves, alright? You might want to hold on to some of these. Okay. Oh boy. I believe in you, alright? Don't you fall victim to these traps. I believe in you. You're all too light on your feet for that. I'd have to take a look at everyone's armor afterwards to make sure it's in reasonable shape. Maybe we'll stop at Stillwater. We have to go back to Toronto anyways to chat with Bates. Ooh. One gold in the chest. That's clever. You're doing a good job fucking with people, Mr. Fucking Gubmund Orbender or whatever his name is. Is it Gudmund? Let's take a look. Let's check out the chest. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Wheel Clan, elven pawns. It comes to this, it does. I'm ashamed for myself, and my kind, I say. Hey man, I got no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Who are you? Where's your clan? In Unholy Island. Don't know what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar. So you've been laying traps. Okay, sure, man. So, mission accomplished. We have found that the dwarves have been exiled to, under suspicious circumstances, possibly involving elves, to the Isle of Despair, a penal colony like Australia, which is not a good place for them to be. And we are going to use even though we're not going to be able to get scrolls of exiting very easily, we are going to buy one here, or use one here, because this place sucks to get out of with all the traps. Yeah, we're not missing anything. Okay. Do we want to do Stillwater? I think we can get, like, a thing for beauty while we're there. Let's go ahead and... you know what, actually? Now, I think... No, that's a rubbish bin. I was gonna say, where can we keep shit in this town? Hello. What is there to see around here? What is unique? Do you enchant the weapons? I could look in on them for you. Sounds like a fair trade. What services do you provide? Let us barter. Envenomed sword. Yeah, what does that do? Ooh, wow. That's, I mean, honestly, a bit slow, but the damage is pretty high. 10 to 35 poison damage. It is pretty high, it feels like. Hey man, I got a lot of shit to sell. I think, you know, sapphires are not going to do me any good. Diamonds are not going to do me any good. We don't need that many Cathorn crystals. But what I would like is if he would buy some of my guard armor. Let's see if he's willing to do that. Are you willing to buy guard leather, my good man? No, you're not. Ah, that's frustrating. That is too bad, huh?
What is it that you want?
Alright, well, fuck it, I guess. We got a quest from him, that's fine. Oh, wait, I do want to repair everyone's shit, though. If nothing else, hello, I would like you to repair my smoking jacket. there anything else here that's damaged? No. Okay, good, fine. Your armor is actually looking pretty fine, all things considered.
What is it that you want?
You're the one who really might be fucked. Yeah, your arcane leather armor is close to fucked. We gotta get that sorted out right quick. Can you repair this? Okay.
What is it that you...
Now we do lose some durability, unfortunately, by doing all that. So hopefully we can keep Virgil from harm's way, you know, for a while. Let's go talk to the Church of the Polycule. You're in a good mood, aren't you? I could try and find it for you. You have yourself a deal. I'm trying to become a loving person. Thank you, I must be leaving. Alright, cool. So she's asked us to find the, like the big life-size, anime woman that's been stolen. Hello. How many colleges of magic are there? 16, I want to say? Nice. Goodbye. I should probably heal while I'm not being accosted by anyone. And in case a fight does break out, I want to have my spells already rolling. Any strange happenings? Have you heard about the Stillwater Giant? Okay, cool. What do you know, friend? God, why is that woman pacing everywhere? Trying to enjoy my drink. Okay. Mirth lives in town. Oh, that's right. We do want to steal some shit from Mirth. He has, like, possibly the best necklace in the game. Alright, lady. Hello. Oh, I thought because she was pacing, maybe she would have, like, something more unique to say than the other people. But evidently not. She is just an anxious drunk. That's fine. Who do we have here? No one here, although... Oh, no, yeah, you can't even store shit in here. That's too bad. Would have been a convenient place. Hello, my name is Billy Bigfoot. Any strange happenings? Have any work? Maybe I'm stealthier than you think. Go on. Go on. I was given the book to review. Here, I still have the book. Why don't you review it for yourself? So, we find out about someone's experience finding a big old magic ruby protected by some sort of monster, and everyone died who went after it. And this guy also tried the same. What did you do? So you didn't retrieve the ruby. I will retrieve the ruby. Okay, cool. So he, is a professional thief. He and his buddies tried to go and steal the, Oh, Mirth hasn't spawned in yet. Interesting, makes sense. But it means you can't just come at the beginning of the game and get his necklace either. Either way, though, like I was saying, we have a professional thief here who found a book during his gigs that said, hey, there's a giant treasure over here, but we all died trying to get it. He thought it would be a good idea to try and go get it himself. He was wrong. And, but he's always wondered, you know, what if he could have got it? Wouldn't that be awesome? So he has hired us to go get it for him. Did Wakeem leave something for you? Okay. I'd like a room for the night. No. What goes on around here? What about you?
You should really read the book that Wakeem left for us.
Okay, the men trying to kill you seem to be remnants of the Malokian Hand, who long ago were assassins for the Order of the Dead, the Darien Ka. I found this ancient but incomplete text concerning their history. They don't seem to be bad fellows, perhaps just a bit misdirected. Things are too dangerous right now. I shouldn't have even had you come here. I'll find you, Wakeem. Lost histories of the Malokian Hand, their separation from the Order of the Dead was always a mystery, but translations of the scrolls of Trellian, first assassin of the Hand, have brought to light their enigmatic reasons for leaving. A half-torn excerpt from the fourth scroll reads, quote, "And the writings of the great necromancer were found by me, and his madness and abominations were made clear. And I threw myself to the ground with great sorrow and gnashing of teeth. How evil were the men to whom we had pledged our hearts and our swords. I vowed to make war, and we set ourselves upon them and the grey legions on the plains of Voradin, and we broke them, but were also broken upon them. My heart burns. Obviously, there were doctrinal differences between the Darien Ka and their Order of Assassins. The great necromancer referred to is obviously Kurgan the Terrible, after whose death was formed the Order of the Dead. The writings that Trellian refers to are unknown, but it's been surmised that they were some sort of personal journal or logbook. One of the scrolls of Trellian also refers to a...
Excuse me, that book is interesting, don't you think? It seems that these Malokian
Brother, I
Hand
wasn't done.
assassins were part of some larger group called the Darien Ka. What did he call them? The Order of the Dead. Obviously, these fellows all had some sort of a disagreement.
Yeah, that was the vibe I was getting too, Virgil.
Not all that bad. Ha! Obviously, Wakeem hasn't run into them lately. That fellow Trellian did sound like an agreeable sort, though, didn't he? Anyone who chooses to side against something called the Order of the Dead is all right in my book. Yes, you've got a point there. I'm sure the man was no saint. And again, who really is?
Me.
We've all got...
I'm the saint.
blood
Mannix.
on our
Mannix is
hands.
a saint.
In the end, we all just play the roles given us. Yes.
All right, Virgil,
no,
enough moping.
Yes. The day's not getting any younger.
Enough moping, Virgil. We've got stuff to do, things to see. All right. We got some general store stuff here. Not too important to me. Really, the main thing that we have come here to do right now is try and go kill the ogre or whatever that's trying to eat the little guy in the cave, and try and get this shit back. Now, how do we want to get this back? Let's contemplate on this. We can walk in at night when he goes to bed. We'll try that first. Okay, good. Let's try... So we could do a few different things here. In an ideal world, I pick this. I'd rather if you didn't handle it, my guy, alright? If I'm being totally honest with you. Man, you suck. Okay, what if we pickpocket the guy in his bed? We succeeded. Oh boy, we did it. It was that easy, huh? Now, obviously, we need a little bit of room in the old inventory, which is not going to be easy. Not so bad, though. What do you mean lockpicking failed? Brother, we're done. So while we're holding this, we actually lose a bunch of dexterity, but we get a bunch of beauty and charisma. I wonder if you could use that temporary charisma buff to expand your party. Maybe? I don't know if people get antsy if your charisma dips below the correct amount. Alright, so we are going to save. We're going to hand in. Here is the idol. You're welcome. Don't mind if we do. Go to the orgy. Perfect. It is funny that they all love you. Okay. And then, yeah, and then before we leave, we will check out what happened to the poor gentleman over here. I guess, you know what, to be fair, we could also talk to the Dodge Master. I don't think we really need to do that right now. I don't think we plan on having points for Dodge Master anytime soon. May as well see if there's anything of value left in this guy's house. Doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. Oh, good. I had a tiny, like, bit of panic there. I was wondering, like, did I get rid of my, like, am I still holding my thing that saps charges? No, but I do notice we actually went through a pretty good number of our charges. We started with about 500, and now we're down to 150. So we didn't really over-prepare. Here, because of our thing, our beauty's a little higher, so hopefully we get slightly better prices on things. Man, I love having money. Okay, we'll save right outside here in case anything goes wrong. Now, I recall that there is a bunch of fun little loot on the ground here. Your fun little loot, your fun little loot. Pocket watch, why not? Little fatigue restore. Yo, what is up? Yeah, man, don't worry about it. The ogre will be back any moment. One sec, I gotta get this diamond first. Alright, squad. We ready? There he is. Oh, I forgot to give us our spells, so this is a good time for that. Can we hit him from here? No, we still can't hit him from here. Oh, but we can hit him from here. Level 30. I wonder if I can headshot with, like, this amount of, you know, 125 is pretty good. God damn! How does he dodge so much when I supposedly have 125% chance to hit? That's crazy. Damn, thank God that he went for the right person, huh? That guy was fucking yoked. Hello, hello. Alright, see you, Cyrus. Quality broadsword. I don't think I'm too worried about a quality broadsword. Okay, we'll do this. Go back to Stillwater. Go back to the smith. say, what is up? I found him. Alright, excellent. Level 27, not bad. Now we know we wanted 11 strength to be able to wear the Tesla gun, so we may as well do that now. And now we are back on our way to Toronto. We'll just run south until it lets us hit the map up. Okay, good. How do I want to get there? I think we're going to take the scenic route. Because it'll probably reveal that little cave while we pass by. Uncharted cave. I still don't know what the ring in there does. Let's Google it. Let's Google it. Uncharted cave. Magic ring. Not that impressive. I feel like that's not that special. Now, a magic ring might be a good idea to pick up. Down to Toronto. No one escapes the Malokian hand. I don't know, man. I'd watch out if I were you. Got a pretty good track record so far, to be honest. Studded leather. No, no, no. You hold on to the shit. Oh, more Malokian hand. Alright, sure. Damn. No, no balls, huh? He's like, death to anyone who we mark, and then, guy gives up immediately. Mithril ring. That's kind of cool. I feel like that should be worth some money. Grab the fancy robe, why not? Should sell for a little bit. Although, to be fair, there's not really, we don't really have many magic merchants we can sell shit to. It's basically just the wise women. Okay, let's see here. Made it back to town. Got a number of things we need to deal with. Got to... I guess we'll do junk merchant for a number of these things. Just to clear out the old inventory. Hello, hello. Buy that, buy that. Yeah, go ahead and buy that. You can also buy that. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Hello, hello, Virgil. I want a bunch of your armor. Take that off my hands.
What is it that you want of me?
Guard leather, great helm. Yeah, those should probably go away. Maybe we go and drop our shit off in the, go and drop our shit off in our buckets. Our little storage for the game. That'll give me the ability to sell what we need to sell a lot quicker. Alright, so here is where we keep excess, you know, bullshit. Rings probably qualify as excess bullshit. Potions probably count as excess bullshit. Probably keep the Morgana's Tears. I can use that on the homies. Pocket Watch can probably go. This can probably go. Oh, I haven't been back to Durnholm to return the deed. Interesting. That can go away. These are all pretty fine. Power Axe and Stillwater Blade, I think, can go in our little equipment storage.
What is it that you...
Hello, hello, my good friend. So, we've got a variety of knickknacks, I'm afraid. Large variety of knickknacks. Okay, so the things that we use to make money go in here, but then most of the knickknacks are going to go over here. The weird semi-method to my madness.
What is it that you... what type of heat... What is...
It's not a perfect system by any means. Let's see. Weird hammer. Gloves. Hard shit. So this is all equipment. Can go in here. And then lastly, you can give me that. Now you're pretty much cleaned out. You, my good friend, have a lot of the money-making stuff. Dwarven gauntlets. Again, not totally sure where you got those from. So the money-making stuff can go over here. The gear can go over here. These are... Oh, what are you wearing? Brother, you put on a ruby ring over a charged ring that actually does something for you? That's pretty rude. I'm a little disappointed in that. You're still holding a lot of bullets, which I think is probably not important now. And then we'll grab that off of you. I think that's fine. So that can go in there. Maybe bullets can go in this bucket. And then, what do we got? Knickknacks in the knickknack drawer. Oh, yeah, and then all these fucking scrolls, obviously. Make sure they're all the same thing. Yep. Perfect. The fatigue restores, probably not as important. Maybe we have Virgil hold on to them just because, you know, if someone's going to be using them, they're going to be him. So you can hold on to those then, buddy. Compass not needed. Okay. Our inventory looks much better there. Go ahead and save, and then we will go check in with Bates and hopefully get him to send us out to Ashbury. Ooh. Wait a minute. Before I go... No, yeah, all we're gonna need is... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the Boyle. No. We want to go to the university. That's reasonably close to Bates. How many points are we sitting at right now? 1 point. What do we need points in now? Technically our strength is high enough to wield the Tesla gun. Oh yeah, we are going to need to restock on ammunition before we leave Toronto. That's going to be a thing for sure. Hello,
You have
Bates.
returned. Tell me, what news?
Well, bad news. They were sent to a penal colony.
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
Well, yeah, they didn't like it too much. You would like me to go to the Isle of
If you
Despair?
would. I know I've already asked much of
Yeah,
you.
man, no
Go
problem.
to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your
Alright,
map.
let's go
I
find the
trust.
pirate.
I'll wire ahead to tell.
I am still curious why Teach is so eager to be in the good graces of Bates. I wonder, like, does he give cover, like good press? Does he give legitimacy to Teach as a civilian so that he can, like, avoid being a hunted pirate? I don't know. I'm curious. What do we got here? H.T. Parnell. Do we want this now? Oh yeah, I'm not, well, I can buy it. Not now though. Um, hello, hello.
I know much thing. Yeah, Karad Formocum. I know much gar, not genius.
Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Oh, no. Am I able to buy this earlier? Let's see. I'd like to ask about your objects. Oh, interesting. So I literally do have to... Oh, is that the head of Aranax? The evil Aranax. Interesting. Authentic Cree Shrunken Head. Vendigrothian
What is it that
Bovine.
you want of me?
Little Fallout thing. Alright, so, tell me about the Stillwater thing. How did you come to acquire it? And then what happened? Okay, so we can't buy it yet. That's okay. In the meantime, we would like to try and make a couple purchases. We want to grab a bunch of batteries. We want to... I guess we'll stop in at the smith as we go by in order to see if they have the pyrotechnic axe for sale. Okay, hello, hello. No pyrotechnic axe today. That's okay. And what is our carry weight? So we can carry 825 without problem, which means with light encumbrance we can hold up to like 1650. 900 is the weight of our 900 is the weight of our armor, I believe. It's cutting it a little close, but we could probably start wearing our armor as long as we're not too weighed down with other things. We'll go ahead and grab these. Hello, hello. May as well grab this. We got Flow Disruptor, Clockwork, and Goggled Helmet. None are vital, but we do want batteries while we're here. We'll probably go for 500 ammo again as our goal. And I'm going to find out how much that costs. Or not costs, weighs. We're going to find out how much it weighs. Okay. 100, we'll buy that. Lemon and potato charges, we've got that. Minute Steamworks is fun. You know, we could potentially do that if we wanted the power armor. Okay. We're up to 300 ammo, so it shouldn't take long for us to hit our goal of 500 here. Hello, hello. Go ahead and give me 100. And as a reminder, basically every time we get one pair of clockwork parts or pocket watch parts and one pair of eyeglasses, we are making close to 900 gold off of that exchange. Batteries, 110, good. So how much are we... Okay, So, I don't know. What does that work out to be? 131 stone. That's fine. So I think we're good to go. While we're here, we could go and side with a clan in the Boil. Pollock's clan, specifically. Pollock's gang. I don't know if I care to right now, though. I feel like it might be in our interest to just, like, go ahead and pursue the power spike of getting the Tesla gun and then let it run. Now, we're probably going to want more strength than this anyways, I'm realizing, because the Tesla gun is going to eat through our ammunition. The Tesla, like right now, the Tesla rod we use is like 1 ammo per shot. The Tesla gun is going to amp up our damage higher, but it's going to use 4 ammunition, 4 charges per shot. So like this entire thing would only give us like 125 shots or so. Oh no, the game crashed. Tragedy. We saved pretty recently, so it shouldn't be the end of the world. We'll just have to get out of dodge again. Oh no! Oh, that's a lot worse than I realized. I thought we had saved more recently than that. Did we not? That's unusual. That's okay. Go check in with Bates again then. That's my daily reminder to be more aggressive with my saving. Not sure if that reminder is working, if I find myself needing to remind myself daily. But such is life.
You have returned. For the sake of... If you would, go. I'll wire ahead.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Bates. Alright, lads. On the way. At least this time I won't be waylaid by HT Parnells. I can't remember if the shop is along this side or if going down the center would have been a little bit faster. Ah, yeah, going down the center would have been a little bit faster. Good to know, good to know. I was gonna say, oh, I can go check again for Pyrotechnic Axe, but I assume it only gets reload on day change, so it was probably already locked in as the same thing I already saw. Alright, you should have one of each of these. Yes, that supports my claim. Alright, one of these, buy all the batteries, perfect. Come over here, move the screen. Go 1 day. Let this guy come out again. Hello, hello. I would like to barter. Give me these. Give me your batteries. Thank you. Come over here. Refresh. Okay. Inventor. Let's barter. Give me these. Give me those. Okay. Now, as a reminder, when we make the Tesla gun, we need to fuse the Tesla rod that we are currently using with the Looking Glass rifle. Normally, to get a Looking Glass rifle, you need to become really good at gunsmithing, which would involve a whole bunch of extra points put into that discipline, and I don't feel like it. So we have an alternative, which is that there is one Looking Glass rifle available for pickpocketing, and it actually comes from the very person we are on our way to go see. Well, kind of, not for the main story, but for it. Basically, in Ashbury, which is where we're heading, we can find the master of the firearm. He has become a priest, and he feels really bad about the whole murdering business that he made his living off of. So he actually cut off his trigger finger so he can never use a gun again. And he will give us a little mission to go save someone. And if we succeed, he will offer to either train us in firearm stuff, or he will give us the looking glass rifle. We obviously want the firearm training. We want to be masters, and he's the only one that can do it. But he will still have the gun equipped to him, and we are going to use this fate point here to steal it off of him and smash it together with our Tesla rod to make a Tesla gun. That's the plan as I see it right now. Okay, Ashbury is right over there. Now, as soon as we get to Ashbury, we're going to try and save the dog, because we did not manage to do that last time. And that was kind of sad. Excuse me. Barbarian clothes are not... I feel like they're not worth much money. Oh, that's true. We haven't done the Forbidden Pit or the Elven Ruins. It's an option for us for the near future. Depends on if we feel like doing the sort of side content. Boy, I'm really curious to find out if I'm going to regret the ammo consumption of the Tesla gun. Okay. Good work. Let's wait until morning. Now, I'm not sure. Ashbury, the smith in town might, if there is a smith in town, I don't know for sure, but might be one that we can leverage for... The smith in town might be one we can leverage for featherweight axes, for crafting a pyrotechnic axe. Which we still don't have the recipe for. Kind of a moot point in that regard, but something to think of. Oh shit, yeah, we're in Ashbury now, so our goal is to run over here as quickly as we can to try and stop the evil gnome. Yeah, you fucking dick. Hey. Hey. Stop. Stop. Why are you kicking that dog? This mangy mutt? You needn't concern yourself with him. A few more kicks and he'll not bother anyone ever again. Terrible. What did he do to deserve such treatment? The cur went right into my home and stole my dinner off the table. It's not the first time either. Okay, well, if it's not the first time, that seems like a you problem. Close your fucking door, buddy. He's been skulking around for quite some time, but I caught him this time. That's no reason to kill him. Must have been hungry. Hungry? What do I care if a ragged mutt is hungry? Any beast stupid enough to steal from me is going to pay the price. Here now, what did it cost? What? What did it cost? The meal the dog ate. How much did it cost you? 43 coins. What were you eating? It was a 43 coin, I tell you. It was the most succulent cut of meat you ever laid eyes on. Plus, it was especially prepared. What a meal. The finest wine, bread, cheese, and meat. Ah, the meat was to be the finishing touch, at least until this thing came along. You're telling me this dog drank your wine too? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. He knocked it onto the ground and broke it when he was devouring the rest of my meal. Now, are we finished? What if I repaid you? Repay me? You mean you actually feel sorry for this beast? Ha! What a riot. This dog brings out pity in you. Do you want the coin or not? Fine. Make it 45 for good measure. Yeah, man, take it. You're welcome to the mutt. Thanks for the coin, fool. Thank you. Yeah, we got a dog. Let's fucking go. Arf, arf. Let's fucking go. Character sheet. Now, I do see that he is a low level compared to us. Already reasonably talented in melee and dodge. Now, because he's a low level, we're going to keep an eye out for an educator's guide to try and make him catch up with us. High velocity pistol, interesting. I don't think I've seen any schematics in a gun shop other than bullets until now. So let's buy that, even though we're, you know, surely not going to use it. Okay. What else have we got? Raymond's Fine Spectacles. So, we can use this guy to make quite a bit of money. The Spectacle Man. Probably won't do it right now. But, in the future. Peony's Fine Herbs. That's a good name for an herbalist. Let's barter me, bucko. Yeah, sure. Give me the healing things. Okay, I forgot that there's so much to do out here in Ashbury. Human villager, hello, hello. There's an old temple out west. Do like an old temple. Hello. Heard him mention the coordinates 617 west 528s. We never did find out where that, you know, what that was in our previous playthrough. Nothing doing over there. Hello, hello. You have a bit of a problem. I'm listening. What does this have to do with you? I had contracted this fellow to use his technology to improve an old set of plate armor I had. Yeah, we can do something about that. What do I get out of it? 200 coins. Yeah, man, I'll do it. Let's go ahead and save. And then, maybe we prowl for what good it'll do us. Alright, dog, we're stealthy today. We're prowling. Fuck, I forgot to put my, guards. Is he threatening to call the fucking guards on me? After he's the one who sent me in here? Seems a little inappropriate. Some people are born to shit disturb, you know? Don't kill me, please. Ooh, basic machined plate mail. Cool. Free set of power armor. I mean, obviously, we're gonna hand it off to this guy, but... free set of power armor. Listen, Virgil, it's fine. It's fine, buddy, I promise. I'll keep myself up. Don't you worry. Basic machined plate mail. Yeah, whatever, we'll hand it over. Here it is, buddy. Gnome Villager, hello. Kendrick Wales. Can you tell me anything about it? Alright, see ya. Oh yes, there's a haunted castle over there, but what I'd really like to do, first of all, is see if we can get Master Firearms out of the way. So we're gonna go try and find Ye Old Priest. Just gotta look for the stinky man missing fingers. Where is he? Oh, I think he's over there. I think he's on the far right. Ooh, wise person. Do you have anything cool today? Can you... oh, nope, not identify. Trade. Inferno Hammer. Not that interesting. Oh, I must have gotten rid of my Essence of Intellect. Give me another Essence of Intellect. Why not? And... that's fine. We'll keep it at that. There's our person. Our little religious man. Halcyon's peace to you, brother. I greet you in goodness. Hey, you are the firearms master. Can you train me? Alright, let's do the other stuff first. Might I ask you a question? You appear religious, but not Panari. Can you tell me more? Gave penance for what? At what? How did you ever manage to do that to yourself? I can see how your pain would be necessary. Sounds interesting. Thank you. I might do that. In need of... let's say, hey, you are the firearms master. Can you train me? That was once my title, but since joining the Order, it is no longer a part of my life. But I wish to become a master. You can still train me. As you can plainly see, it is not even possible for me to train you in firearms usage. Don't you think that was a bit extreme? I can't believe what you've done to yourself. Don't you think that's a bit extreme? Oh, and look, here comes someone that says, please, please, you need to help me. Help, William, you've got to help me. What are you going on about? It's my wife, they've taken her. Please, you must save her. Who has her and where? The Willenbecker gang. Directed towards Thorndop. They've found you, William. Who? Who's found him? Where are you, what are you going to do about it? What are you going on about? Here, they gave me a letter to deliver to William. You must save her. Okay, let's take a look. Thorndop, I have searched far to locate you. Coward! Now is it time to pay for your evil deeds. You took the life of my brother. I shall take yours. Come to the old barn outside of town. The time of your atonement has come. If you choose to ignore me, the woman dies. Ew. Listen to this, Thorndop. No! What are we to do? Edward Willenbecker and his gang are one of the toughest groups of gunfighters that's ever existed. What do they want with you? I was drunk. His brother Daryl came sauntering up to me and challenged me to a shootout. He was so cocky and full of himself, he even went so far as to throw a drink in my face. That did it. I was so angry I just whipped out my pistol and shot him down where he stood. That was rather harsh. Poor kid never had a chance. The worst part was when I sobered up, I discovered he was just a kid. Guess he thought he'd make himself a name by taking me out. Probably figured I'd be an easy target drunk. What a fool. You've been running from Edward ever since. No, I had no idea they were looking for me. I couldn't live with myself after Daryl's death. I became tormented, tortured, more drunk, more violent with each passing day. I can understand how that would affect you. The brothers of the Halcyon Order found me passed out in front of their monastery. They took me in, sobered me up, and showed me the true path. I guess Willenbecker didn't think to look for me in a monastery. I guess that wouldn't be the first place they would check. But what am I going to do? Willenbecker will never feel satisfied with just killing me now. His revenge won't be slated. He'll kill Mrs. Rolland for sure. I could save her. You? Well, you are a firearms expert, are you not? You may be able to beat them. I'm not sure, though. They're a tough group. Wow. Have a little fucking faith, buddy. I am not... you'd have to kill all of them for it to end. I'll do it, but only if you train me, buddy. Training? I can't even hold a weapon, nor am I allowed to assist violence. Well, then they're gonna die. No, please. I cannot have the death of another on my hands. I couldn't bear it. Please, I need your help. I'll do it for the training. I must insist on training. But my vows... Are your vows worth more than her innocent life? I will agree to your terms. He appears broken. A tear rolls down his cheek. Go, save her. If you succeed, I will train you. Oof. You know, it is sad to have to force this guy, but hey, you know, that's what we gotta do in a world where there is only one master of each skill. Good decision. I shall return shortly. Alright. Let's heal up a little bit. I'm hoping... Yeah, it should be in that barn. Oh god, I hear them fucking killing people already. Ooh. Interesting. Bang. Bang. God damn, it really is just like a fucking shootout. Stop doing that. Alright, can I get this guy back here? I don't think so. Here, I'm gonna see if we can. Oh, good. Well, no, where's the woman going? Is she gonna join in the fight now? Okay, the main guy is down. She's doing okay. Okay. Everyone here seems like they're doing okay. That's funny that the wife is like, after she's done being beaten up by this giant ogre, she's immediately ready to throw hands. Help, help! Oh, okay. Well, I think we're good. You're fine. You're fine. Lots of... oh my god, what the fuck was that? Okay, well, we're fine. Seems as though we are fine. We've got a rifle here. Lots of little knickknacks that I'm hoping we can sell. Machined hammer. Sounds kind of fun. Alright, listen. Buddy, listen. I need you to hold on to a bunch of knickknacks for me, alright? Did you just throw that on? Oh, you did. That makes sense, though, because you didn't have anything equipped up until then. That makes sense. A lot of bullets, actually. Maybe I should pick that up. Oh, additional machined plate mail. So you can basically get, like, 2 free play mails here. It's not bad. Hello, hello. hold on to that. Like in Ashbury is what I mean when I say two free plate mails. Got a free gun. I don't care too much about the sword. Marksman rifle. That's not bad. Additional grenades. I'm afraid to touch them. There was something on like the Wikipedia or whatever for the game saying like, don't pick up the smoke grenade or it'll brick your game, buddy. And those are not the smoke grenade, but I'm just not gonna touch them. Just not gonna touch them. Okay, so William, I destroyed the Willenbecker gang. I had faith you could do it. No, you didn't. You didn't have faith in shit, man. You were like, oh, maybe you can do it. She ran for home the moment the fighting ended. That's not true. We know she's still cowering in the barn. Yep. Thank you for the assistance. I will be tormented with the deaths that occurred today. I'm sorry to have caused you to commit such violence. I'm sorry that you must suffer, but I would like my training. I hoped you would change your mind. Is there nothing else you would have in exchange? I really want to be a master of firearms. Show me your weapon, aim it at that tree. Now you will hit your target no matter your distance from it. Our bargain's complete. You're a firearms master. It's that easy, baby. Thank you. Forgive me for forcing you to break your vows. Now leave me. I must return to the order and atone for what has happened here. Not what I would do, but to each his own. I understand. I pray that your penance is brief. Okay, now we don't want to let this little rascal get away, alright? We want to dump a few guns off with him. And Bigfoot, 30, here we are. We want to use our fate points to guarantee a pickpocketing attempt. And we want to come pickpocket the Looking Glass Rifle. Perfect. So we have the Looking Glass Rifle, we have the Tesla Rod, and if we go to our learned recipes, the Tesla Gun is a Looking Glass Rifle and a Tesla Rod. So we have what we need now. Perfect. Few other things on the go here. Ashbury Guard. Oh yes, this is the prison. I forgot about that. Can't remember. Do they say like you can't talk or insulted someone? Do you have anything going on, Mr. Halfling Villager? Am I able to talk to him through the fucking gate? That'd be kind of amusing. No? Halfling farmer. Thank you for saving my wife. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for saving me. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so we've got a little quest for that guy. We could go do that now. I wouldn't mind if we can sell a bunch of our junk to this general store. I don't know if they'll take it or not. Yeah, I figured as much. It's a bit of a bummer.
What is it that you want?
Hello, hello. If I move this gun over here, will you hold this? Oh no, you want to use that over the air sword. Well, that's a problem. Does Ashbury have a smith? I guess not, right? I have a train. Train's not doing much for me. Here, let's take a look at Ashbury in here. Oh yes, Elven Trader. I do need to stop by him. We're here for Edward Teach to go to the Isle of Despair. That's fine. Sea Captain. Theo Bright Start. Throwing Expert. Ah, yes. Mortuary. Garden and Infernal Hammer. Probably more trouble than they are worth. The Gem of Malachi Wrench. I mean, that's not really worth my time either, to be honest. So maybe we just try and find something to... Oh, hey, there's the smithy guy. Excellent. Perfect. Now, it's not a gun shop, which would be good as well, but let's trade, buddy. Yeah, buy that. Looking glass rifle can be tucked in our little pocket
What is
for
it that
now.
you want of me?
Things I'd like to trade for. Give me this, that, and we'll see. We'll see if we can hand you those.
What is it that you want of me?
No, Virgil. Which one of you is the merchant? This guy. That. Fine. Now I feel like there's no way he's going to be willing to buy this stuff, the machined plate mail. Oh, he will. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, go ahead and take it then. Then we've just got a number of guns. Your clothing shop. Do we have a gun shop in town? Sidearms and saltpeter. That sounds like a gun shop if I ever heard of one.
What is it that you want?
Oh, we do have another sword to deal with. That's fine. And yeah, it's mostly just guns all the way down now. I'm glad that we do have a place to sell our shit before we go out to the Isle of Despair. Okay. Gunsmith. Trade. I want you to take a hunting rifle, marksman rifle. Good money in that. I forgot to sell a sword. We're not going back for it. That. Oh, you know what? Give me that while we're at it.
What is it that you...
And give me that. Perfect. Hello, hello. Oh. Barter. Not interested in a rifle. That seems unusual. Ooh, Clarington rifle worth a lot of money. Clarington rifle worth a lot of money. We are going to advance a day, and the reason we're going to do that is because we actually want to go back to the general store anyways. Because I'd really like an educator guide so we can level up our dog before going. Rifle. Yeah, kind of crazy. Look, you're selling this shit. Why don't you buy it? A little bit weird of you. A little bit weird of you. Clarington rifle is a little pricey. Let's actually double check Clarington rifle. Or do I have firearms? Clarington rifle. Sold by Gunsmith. Okay, well, I mean, you know, if we can buy one again later on, then we don't need to be too worried about it. Cool. So we've got a rifle we can't sell, and a sword we don't care to. Still kind of weird that the rifle doesn't sell. I feel like it should be worth enough money that I don't want to throw it out, but I think we will throw it out. And then here we have the general store, where we are going to find a book, hopefully. Oh, and apparently you don't want officer's uniform. That's too bad as well. So we'll throw that away. Okay, We'll refresh a couple times and hope that the book shows up. I think it has a reasonably high appearance rate. I think it's like a 30% chance on each stock. I think I just usually, like my eyes glaze over when I pass by it usually. So I'm just trying to be careful about doing that here. Hello, hello. Oh, there's the book. Perfect. So I haven't used one of these before, but my understanding is that, you know, if I pull this up, level 12, and we are currently level 27, and I think these guys are also going to be level 27 because we picked them up at the very beginning of the game. Good. And if I save, I use the book. Perfect. And I check. So the dog is now level 27. And you can see that it now has 20 strength and 20 dex. It would be cool if it had, you know, mastery of these things. I could be wrong. I feel like maybe without the UAP, maybe it would get mastery of those things. Or a higher training. But either way, hopefully Dog will be a great frontliner and a little sturdier now that they're level 27 rather than level 12 when we come to this new island. Hostelry. Is there anything I need to do in there? I don't think we really need to worry ourselves about going to the haunted castle at the moment. Is that this place? Is that Ashbury? Yeah, okay, there's the haunted castle. I think we can just go straight to the spooky island. Going to Australia. Now, I'm not sure that there's really much in the way of resources out there, so I don't mind picking up these few plants. I don't know if wild plants grow on that island, so I wouldn't want to run out of healing. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Now, as a reminder, you basically only get one shot without like glitches. You basically only get one shot to, you know, hang out in this island, and once you go and come back, you don't get to go back again. So you really do want to make sure you get everything done in one go. Don't believe we've met. Okay, let's talk about our business. Tell me about your boat. Okay. No. Give me passage. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and heal. Not bad. Go chitty chat with this fellow. A clan. I don't know of any clans around here. You need to speak with Thorvald. I'll kill it for you. It's a deal. I can't remember the necklace that they gave me. I can't remember if it was one that I liked or not. Hello. What can be done about this? What could I do to help? It would be my pleasure. How do you know all this information? Why don't you simply leave? I'll help you get out of here. Alright, so she wants to escape so she basically was born here. This penal colony has been here forever, and she was basically born to be a criminal, which sucks, and all of the dudes here are really misogynist and also criminals, and so she wants to escape to a fabled land of ladies living on this island. Hello. Why do they call you the Collector? What do you have in mind? What do you mean by strange? Alright, so last time we hung out with this guy, we got access to a fancy little gun, and we didn't really have a chance to use it because we were not using guns, but this time we are. Okay, okay. Now, do we want to jump right into blasting through the fight pit? Maybe. Let's check out. So, 900 stone. I think
What is it that you...
if I let you hold on to all of these, including all of these bullets, then hopefully we will be light enough. Oh, let's drop that note. Hopefully we will be light enough here that I can wear this stuff. Yeah, we're a little bit below the encumbrance limit, which is good enough for me for running a fight. Here, we should save on the island. Told to speak to Ogden. He may be able to help me. Okay. Who do I see? I will. Okay, let's hop in. So, now, one thing we missed in our first playthrough is that there's a special sword in the fight pit, so we're going to see if we can get it. Do you have time for more questions? Here, let's make sure we have a lot of room for picking shit up. I'm here to schedule a fight. Send me in, buddy. Oh, I can't remember. Do they send me in alone? Ah, yes. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So, I would like you to wait.
It is done.
You wait. You wait. May I indulge? Schedule a fight. Send me in. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, that's not important. Okay, hello, hello. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It is funny the way that, like, the noises get, like, louder after the killing is done. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No way! I wonder if they had fun recording that sound. No way! Okay. Halfling wizard, halfling bandit, halfling priest. No way! Rusty broadsword. Well, that's not the right sword. Oh, I think this is the sword, right? I mean, it's very basic looking, but it's got 10 to 15 with a speed of 15. That's pretty good. Hello. Who's next? No one would be fool enough. Alright, good. Made it.
What is it that you... I'm ready to get going when you are.
Alrighty. How about you? You can stop waiting. How about you? Alright, good work. So we got the sword, I believe. Whether or not we use it, I don't know. I don't know. Would probably be a good idea to give it to This guy. Machined hammer. I forgot about that.
What is it that you want?
You can have that. It's probably worthwhile throwing... Okay, I was victorious. Alright, let's go chitty-chat with our boy. Can I speak with you? Do you know anything about these guys? No no dwarves here. Their mines are deserted. They were banished here by order of the Wheel Clan. Said his name was Gudmund. Story he told was very disturbing. I don't even know where the Wheel Clan is, do you? What do you mean? I need those glasses. No. Why do you say that? Then come with me. Too risky. I'll think of something. I doubt it. Alright. See ya. So that puts us at level 28. Not bad, not bad. And indeed we are a... Let's double check. We are a master now of firearms. Not bad at all. Go around here and we'll collect... there's one or two more little quests here we can do. And I did enjoy them, so we may as well.
What is it that you wanted?
Nope. I want you out of my way, Virgil. So this fellow is who I would like to chat with. The guy who makes moonshine. Hello! Can I be of assistance? I'll do so in return. Alright. We've got a few different fun little things we can do here. We can see that there were a group of people who were foolish enough to try and attack Edward Teach and steal his boat so they could get off the island. And of course, Edward Teach does not fuck around. Okay. Let's go check out the home of Maximilian first. Don't do that. Do these guys have anything on them? Doesn't seem like it. Now, I noticed that, so there are these weird spider people here, and there's weird spider people over here in the wastes. Could this have been originally connected to Vendigroth at one point, maybe? And something about, like, the doom of Vendigroth led to their separation? Especially given the fact that we know that on the beach here is where we find... no, I mean, it would make sense, though, if there was water here, because the submarine winds up on Shades Beach. But still, I'm really curious, you know, were the inhabitants of Vendigroth humans? Were they a mix of the different races? Were they the spider people that seem to be there nowadays? Were they, like, normal people who became the spider people after the doom of Vendigroth? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Hello. Pleasure, Maximilian. Brought you a jug of moonshine. What are you doing out here? Believe me, I understand. Tell him the tale. There were years, I believe, that there were no men left in this land who knew what those words meant. I've been there before. I've seen Cumbria. It falls far from what you describe. What happened? And so, what happened? I see. What does this have to do with you, Maximilian? Wasn't the older son heir to the throne by birthright? I've no words. It was so unfair. Perhaps I could bring you home. No, my time in Cumbria has passed. But Cumbria, perhaps the kingdom still needs you. It's not too late. I already know of war in Peldar. Tell him of Liana. She's a warrior. I will, Maximilian. I swear to you. All right, bye. Bye, Maximilian. Now, I think it might be possible to convince him to come back. Well, I guess he comes back home in the post-game. But I do like that ending. Let's go check out the women. No, 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 no. Fuck. I'm sorry, women. Oh no, I'm sorry, women. I didn't mean to lead to our death. When did I last save? I didn't realize we would go. I forgot we would go right to. Ugh. I should go back. We should be good people. I should go back and we should be good people. We gotta save the lady. Fine. Hello, hello. Okay. Again, punished for not saving appropriately. That's okay. You know what I should do, though? I should definitely
What is it that you want?
clear all that shit out of my inventory. You can have that sword. I can take this from you.
What is it that...
You can have that. We will agree to go chat with Maximilian. We'll walk out here. Do a cheeky little save. Go check out Maximilian. Ask him politely to wake up. Hello. I brought some moonshine. What are you doing out here? Tell me of yourself, Maximilian. Tell him the tale. I've been there. I've no words. It was so unfair. I could bring you home. All right. Excellent. So now we save. We make sure to put the proper headgear on. We go to the women's camp. It is kind of funny the way that we spawn in all stacked up on top of each other. Yeah, don't poison my boy. Hello, hello. So we showed up to the women's camp wearing the special headgear to signify that we are a true-blooded feminist. These women say, listen, if that lady can't get out on her own, then she can't party with us, all right? You gotta be a strong, you know, boss lady if you want to join our crew. You would leave her to rot. What should I tell her? Okay, they give an old rusty pistol. Charging the gates with that pistol. Thank you for that, at least. Good day. Rusty pistol. fine. I guess we can give it to her. Is that lootable? No. Fine. Let's go check out the beach. Go to the beach each. I want me to be fast, you to be fast. Got a bunch of boars to deal with. Ooh, big monkey. Ooh, 0% chance to hit from out there. That's not ideal. 147% chance to hit, though. Okay. So we've got a few different things around here that are interesting to check out. We've got schematic for a Bronwick's gun, ancient filament, ancient pocket watch. Now I don't think that most of these ancient things are actually of any use to us. We have another schematic. What is this for? A reanimator. Ancient gears. Now I could be wrong. So this is by the way a very ancient technological submarine. I could be wrong, but were we supposed to find the gun chassis out here or not? Shades Beach. Let's double check. Okay, 4 of which may be used. What are the 6 items, man? I would have liked a list. So we found an ancient pocket watch, ancient gears, ancient filament, that's 3. We found 2 schematics, so there might be one still floating around out here that I am too foolish to see. I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting like an ancient gun chassis. Because we need that to make the fancy gun. Here, let me double check. So Bronwick's gun. So 1 is carried by this person. Oh, that's what we get as a reward, of course. Yeah. Bronwick's gun. So it does 1 to 4 like normal damage, 5 guaranteed electrical damage, pretty high fatigue damage, so good for just like blasting someone unconscious. 10 range, 6 speed. Bronwick's powerful chassis, unparalleled design, chemical properties of mithril, violent reactions, controlled destruction, gunsmiths of Vendegroth. So not something we are going to be using over our Tesla gun, I can't imagine, but still kind of cool. May as well kill a couple more monkeys while we're here. With a 150% chance to hit, I'm curious if we can like land a bunch of headshots. Ooh, I like that. Damn, like 2 ships in the night. The dog had no chance to get his licks in there. God Damn! That's our first time watching him hit something, and like that was not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, monkeys down, monkeys down. I think that's good. Save game. Sure. Now we can return to the Isle of Despair, and what we're going to do is help break out the woman. We are going to hand in the receipt for the moonshine. We are going to hand over some ancient goofballs, and then we are going to try to murder Spooky Monster. Right, good. Let's go hand in this thing first. I just want to be able to take the most direct path with the lady. Let's give Ancient Filament. Do you have anything else? Yes, I have a few more. Filament. I don't think Old Jones would have much use for that. I've got Ancient Looking Glass. Okay, cool. Interesting that Ancient Filament isn't allowed. That's kind of interesting. Cynthia Boggs, hello, I've returned. They want nothing to do with those who cannot help themselves. Here's a pistol they gave me to give to you. Oh wait, no. Fuck, that's not what I meant, man. That's not what I meant. Is that a guard? Here, let me check. Okay, so we're at 34 alignment. If I kill these people, does my alignment go down? No, not strictly speaking. I don't mind taking some leather armor, I guess. Well. I can't say I'm very happy about that resolution. I've had enough of this. Like, she's just like, I'm going home. We don't lose any morality for it, which is interesting. But still, like, I feel like this resolution does not actually lead to her freedom, you know? So I think we might have to reload. That's okay. We didn't really miss much. That is some pitiful damage there, Virgil. You know what? Fuck it. Gun on the floor. Gun is not an option. Okay, hello. I delivered the moonshine. Pop back over here. Hello. You can have pocket watch. Come back over here. Save the game. Say hello. I can help you. Yeah, man, no worries. Let's get out a sensible way instead of a suicide charge. Okay. Virgil, I'm gonna need you to find your way in here real quick, and I'm gonna need you to come unlock this. Really gonna need you to do it. There you are. Are you happy? What is it you want? Let's trade! What do you got? You got bullets? And oh wow, I didn't even notice. She has a cute little locket with with her mom in it or something. That's kind of cute. Now, why have you not left my party yet? I don't know what's going on with that. I guess we'll bring you around front if we have to. Hopefully you catch the vibe that you're free to go soon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that the dog couldn't hop through the window like we could. Oh, that's right. We probably have to actually bring her to the ladies, don't we? Yes, of course. That's foolish of me. But in terms of the monster is to the north, right? Let's go check on him. I'm sure Cynthia won't mind coming along for the ride. Oh, I see the footprints. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's go and try and save. Not bad, not bad. It is nice to feel like we have, you know, some proper fucking armor on now. Although we are still over, like we are problematically heavy. But I think for a low stakes fight, I'm not too mad about it. This fucking guy, huh? He's pretty far away. 29, level 29. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright. Get him. Alright, what kind of cool shit have we got laying around here? Wooden shield, unidentified gauntlets, unidentified ring. Don't mind that. Alright, seems like that's it. You need to go to the women's camp. Ooh, you know what? We should probably... I'm worried about how weak is Cynthia. You know, are we gonna... Is she gonna get killed right now? Wouldn't that be a sad story? Ooh, good. Yes, okay. I still have the head piece on. This is the woman. Thank you for helping her, even though I'm not sure it was in her best interest. As I said before, she will be dead if she cannot fend for herself. So she can join you. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, bye. Yeah, no problem. Let's go back to the Isle of Despair, collect our fancy little necklace, and then I think we're ready to leave this place. What can you tell me about the nomadic women? No. Dispatched. Perfect. And, oh, and they gave us this big, stupid necklace. It's huge. Okay. May as well rob them. They don't need the gold. Go ahead and save. Perfect. And then we will tell our friend Teach we're ready to go home. Back we go. Now, what are we to do? We're gonna go talk to the elf here. And then we are going to talk to the spectacle man. Fuck. Oh no. He's not willing to interact with us. Oh boy, oh boy. What can we do about that? So basically, for the pagan god stuff, we're gonna need a little statue that he holds onto. We can probably pickpocket it off of him if I had to guess. No, we can't. Wow. Okay, so we might really be in a pickle here. I believe it's called like a litany or something. Arcanum. Litany. Oh, yeah, I guess that's technically what we could do is we could open his chest. We could open his chest. But the litany is not there, and the contents don't seem to update as I skip days. Try to elven traders in Kantara. How are we going to get a hold of this? Before you get too high level in technology, buy a litany. I wish I had thought about that. I can't remember. Is there an item that gives magical affinity? Arcanum. Item that gives magical affinity. Is there anything like the Dark Helm or anything? Okay, so Dark Helm, 20 to your magical aptitude. So if I could get it down to like 80, then the Dark Helm might do it. And we could potentially do that. We could potentially do that. How much does Magic Affinity move for learning a spell? Because it might be worthwhile for us to learn Time Magic so we can shoot more. Arcanum, Time Magic, no. What am I thinking? Magic Affinity, that's what I want to know about. Aptitude. Aptitude of 5 to 100. Elves get a bonus. I don't care about that. So, yeah, putting points in will give you 5 per spell. Putting character points into technological disciplines does roughly the opposite, but scales slightly higher. Technical shops won't sell over 65. So we just need to get under 65. We just need to get under 65. And right now we are at 94. Yeah, so right now we're at 94. So, you know, technically, if we went down to, like, if we spent 2 points on spells, that would bring us to 84, and then if we wore the dark helmet, that would bring us down to 64. And in theory, these people would sell to us. So, 2 questions. One of them is, do we want to, you know, invest in points, in spells, and if so, where do we want them, right? Like, do we go 2 points into Fire Lash to do an AoE, or do we do 3 points into Time Magic, wherever that is? Let me see here. Do we go 3 points? Oh, dude, where is Time Magic in here? Oh, it's the very last one, of course. 3 points for Hasten, so that we can run Hasten and whatever. There probably aren't many good uses of spell points for a character like us. Obviously, Strength of Earth would not be terrible, but probably a waste of a spell slot. Charm, Resist Magic. Dwemer Shield might be interesting if we could think of... But I think the main use cases for Dwemer Shield we will have anyways when we rock like 100%. Okay, let's double check. Where can we get a Dark Helmet from? I think we can get it from the Wise Woman. Dark Helm sold by Wise Woman. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get a Dark Helm then. And then we will decide whether or not to commit to our strategy to get the Litani when we get the Dark Helm. If we get the Dark Helm. A little bit of unexpected problem solving, but we might be able to make this work. But I don't think we have a chance in hell of making it work without a Dark Helmet. And I'm a little bit worried. I'm really hoping, I mean, it would be really dumb if it worked this way, but I'm really hoping there's no, like, magical aptitude scaling on the helmet. Because that would be too dumb, I think. Where, like, we, you know, if it were like, you don't get the full value. Yo, we hit the Dark Helm right away! And small arcane playmail. It is small, so not going to be worth it, because obviously we're not going to wear it. But still, very cool. Arcane playmail. Okay. Dark Helm, magical aptitude plus 20. We're going to buy it. Although I should put this on first. Wise Woman, hello. Let me have your Dark Helmet. So we are at 36, and I'm hoping that when I put this on, we can drop the lady's head thing. So when I put it on, our alignment goes down 20. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no! So it does scale off of magic power. So I was really hoping we would get the full impact, but we are getting a partial impact based on how magical we are, and because we're so not magical, we get our shit rocked. Okay, well, what happens if I were to learn these points anyways? What would happen if I put 3 points in? So that makes 89. We need to raise, I thought we needed to raise intelligence for some reason. Needing to raise willpower is a whole other can of worms. Ooh, boy, oh boy. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I wonder if Dark Helm is possibly really good to put on Virgil. Because it's like, does alignment even really matter for Virgil? But the bonus to magical aptitude is probably really good for him, if I had to guess.
What is it that you want of me?
Hey man. Oh wait. Take this off. Put eye gear on.
What is it?
Trade with you. Let's make sure it doesn't make him hate me anymore either. So
What
he's
is it that you
87
want?
right now. Okay, yeah, I mean, he's
What is
wearing
it
it,
that you want?
so seems fine to me. So I'm fine with the purchase, but it doesn't solve our problem. Let's also identify this stuff. Baneful Gauntlets. Oh yes, Baneful Gauntlets. So we could potentially use this to try to get a Latani off of the elf, right? Because these gauntlets, if we can make him pick them up, he'll die. Boy oh boy, we need to work real hard. And as a reminder, all of this is because we need an item from that merchant, that elven merchant. Otherwise, I saw you pick up that scarf. We need an item from that merchant in order to do the Pagan God quests. And we missed out on completing the Pagan God quest in our first playthrough, and the buffs that it gives you for completing it are pretty cool, so I would like to. But we're not going to have a shot if we can't do something about this guy. Okay. So, I am afraid of my guys picking up the gear, so we might need to tell you to wait. Tell you to wait.
It's done.
Tell you to wait. Come talk to the homie here. Your technological aura is too powerful for my wares. Please remove yourself from my vicinity. Okay, so we want to get as close and comfy to him as possible. This is my first time trying this, so I don't know for sure how it's going to work. But we drop these. We hope that he wants them. Maybe I need to drop them, like, is there a way for me to kind of, like, throw them? I don't think so. Go on, pick him up. Oh, he did it. He picked him up. You idiot. You fool. Yeah, he's ticking away. Now, I don't know if I can speed this up by waiting an hour. No. Seems like not. Well, maybe. I can't tell if maybe he's been healing himself. It doesn't seem like it, does it? So maybe we just have to park it here and wait. Okay, let's contemplate then. What did I put a point into? Oh, I forgot that in this reality I did put a point into Mage Lock. Ugh, what a nuisance. So it might be in the end that we do want to go for Hasten. We might eventually put points there. Oh, hello. Alright, let me think here. Bigfoot 37. What would happen if I tried taking my little gloves off and doing a little bit of lockpicking? Ooh, damn, I'd jam that shit immediately, huh? 180 gold. Scroll of teleportation. That's pretty cool. You fail. That's funny. You succeed. Oh. Bow of damage. Interesting. Just have it be called a bow of damage. Interesting that he's just kind of parked up like that. Virgil, my
What is it that
man.
I'm ready to get going when you...
Mead Mug, my man. You, my man. My dog. I would have liked if we could do this without without you dying. That really would have been my preference. Now, of course, even with us doing this, I'm not positive. Get it. Okay, wait. So we've broken into his shit, all right? We want to take all his gold, we want to take all of this, we want to take your stupid potion, Scroll of Resurrect, your fancy ring, your bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. We're taking a lot of your shit. All right, you're paying the troll toll. And then I'm curious if we can actually maybe save your life. Because that would actually make me very happy if we could save your life. You pickpocket. Oh, fuck. 1 sec. We need this tucked away so I can have room. Pickpocket. This guy. You fail. Fuck. But what if I tried again? You fail. What if I tried again, though? You gonna tell me that I'm not allowed to try and save a man's life? Oh, he's at 0% HP. Fuck. Oh no! You killed him. Alright, well that's fine. But, to avoid being a bad person, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna talk to Virgil. We're gonna ask him to hand me... Oh wait, not Virgil. We're gonna talk to Mead Mug. We will rob the rest of his money, though. Obviously. And then we will, use my magic... I did grab it, right? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. Use. No! He's still angry! Fuck! I should have known. I should have known. I've had enough of this. Okay, well that was disappointing. I will admit, that was disappointing. Okay, now this time, though, I think I might be able to save his life. Hello. Let me see your shit. Let me use it on this guy. Oh, did I leave that equipped to you? Oh my god. I'm a fool. Alright, one more time. One more time. I can do this. Did you kill the elven trader? I didn't mean to, but I had to, you know? Basically, my technology was too high. And I even had a clever idea to try and use a dark helmet to try and manipulate my aptitude a little bit. And that didn't work either. So the only way I could get the Latani was out of his friggin' chest. But don't worry, I'm not going to be a bad person, all right?
What is it that you want?
I did rob him because he was being an anti-technology bigot, all right? But I am going to remove the offending gauntlets from him. And then I am going to take out this thing. And I'm going to say, come back. Look at that. He's fine. I mean, he's poisoned. I don't know why he's still poisoned. But he's fine. Either way, welcome. No, stop robbing him. He was mine to rob, okay? Okay, I'm hoping that you're going to be okay. If I leave you here, are you going to be okay? Let's advance one day. You better be okay when I come back. Okay, good. He's fine. And we got the Latani that we needed. Let's go. So we had to go through all of that rigmarole just so that we could do the Pagan God quest. We are going to go down to the wise lady here, and we're going to sell off the ill-gotten goods from the elf that refused to trade with us. And then it'll be time to skedaddle. There are a few things here. I don't know what they are, you know. So we got dragon skin. We got gloves of dexterity. Interesting. Is that what both of them are? Yeah, okay. Gleam's helm. That's fine. Weeb sword. Very nice. Dagger of speed. Fair enough. Okay. Mage's dagger. Hello, hello. I would like... Oh, nope. I would like to trade you. I wish that you would buy more of my shit, though, to be honest. That's kind of a pain. I guess we'll go to the... We're going back to Toronto now anyways. I believe... Oh, no, I forgot. We actually... Sorry, I got so caught up in what we were doing. You learned about dropping cursed items next to people. Yes, but that was our very first time doing it. It's not something that we will... It's just... We had an unavoidable circumstance beyond just... murdering him in cold blood. So we used it there, but we'll probably use it sparingly for this run. There may be a more challenging run. And we found the dog. Yes, we found the dog in our first playthrough, but he was a lifeless corpse at the time, which was very sad. So I'm glad that we can have him join us today. Hello, hello. I need you to hold on to a bunch of bullshit for me.
What is it that you...
I would like you to hold on to... Yeah, I feel like gloves of dexterity are probably better for you. Nope. Don't just switch to a different pair of those. Alright. Now, ideally... I would like you to... Yeah, hold on to that. Because I want to grab a bunch of copies of sunglasses while we're here. Hello. Can you make custom spectacles? Here's the coin and the crystal. 1,000 coins. wait. Okay, and also we will buy a bunch of pairs of eyeglasses. Fine. Oh fuck, I forgot about him preferring these over the better gloves. I did accidentally, in this timeline, we put an extra point into time magic, because I was trying to finagle my aptitude down to like 65, so that using like a dark helmet to try to get the elf trader to trade with me. And that didn't work, so now I am stuck accidentally with 1 point in time magic. So we will probably put 2 more eventually in order to get haste. Okay, cool. So we are going to put our little screen over here, and we will do probably 2 more days of buying sunglasses. Okay, hello. Trade, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 1 more time before we go back to Toronto. We are able to finally wear our armor, which is nice. We did the mountains. We did the Black Mountain whatever naked because they were breaking our suit. So it is nice to not be naked anymore. We just need to escape the bounds of town here. Here, 1 sec. Let's actually try and lock in a save here. Perfect. I am excited to shortly be able to complete the first ring of the Pagan Gods. I can't remember what Blessing Halcyon gives, but I think it might even be a perception bonus. It like lets you see the truth or something. So I would welcome that for sure. We became a firearm master, and we stole a looking glass rifle. So when we get back to Toronto here, we are going to make a Tesla gun. Very excited for that. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot.
It seems to me that you're looking for answers. Perhaps it is time that I answered them for you.
It's so funny to me that he's like, look at how ultimately powerful I am. I can put you to bed. I can tuck you in.
Don't you know? Are you not the reincarnation of Nazareth?
No, I don't think
Has
so.
it been so long that you don't recognize your old nemesis? Or perhaps you're not the living one after all, merely a puppet playing his role.
Yeah, I'm probably that one.
I see. Perhaps you are not the living one. Perhaps Nazareth, the coward that he is, will not heed fate's call and face me in the final battle. It would be so like him to do so.
Who are you?
I am he of the dark, the rightful ruler of this land, the vengeful god of Arcanum and its races. I am Arcanum.
For some reason,
I have come to give you a message.
it sounded almost like he said, I'm the vengeful god of Arcanum and its racists. What is the message, buddy?
The message is this. Whether you are the living one or not, whether or not the coward Nasruddin hides in your bones or still rots in his grave, the inevitable will still come to pass. I am returning. It has already been set in motion, and there's nothing you can do about it. I am returning, and all will fall before me. Everyone you know, everyone you love.
Face me as a warrior.
You see my power?
Oh no, he put us to bed.
Let's understand. Perhaps I need to be more clear. No one is safe, traveler. No one. Not even you.
Aeronax Khan.
I've shown you here. Remember and tell the world. Aeronax is returning to Arcanum, and Nothing will ever be the same. Farewell.
Damn, he's punished me with waiting for nap time to be over. There we are. Really? You only sent one guy? Alright. You say so, man. Ooh, no, I feel like it's too much of a pain to grab your robe. Perfect. Alright. First things first, I would like to go see the junk merchant, because I've got a lot of junk that I want to get rid of. Can I look at your trade goods, buddy? You can have a mage's dagger, even though you're going to give me nothing for it. Baneful gauntlets, I do not want to get rid of. I guess, yeah, that's what I should do, is probably stop off at my little storage area. We'll drop off a bunch of stuff and craft up our brand new gun. I'm excited. Potions. Rings that we probably don't need. Gauntlets. Necklaces. Magic glasses can get locked away. Cool, you know, scrolls. I like little scrolls. Do I want to put the ring in here? Yeah, that's fine. This one we don't know what it does yet, so we'll hold on to it. Maybe it does something cool. Ancient stuff can go away. Ancient gun chassis can go away. Morgana's Tears is fine. What have you got for me? So you can give me these.
What is it that you want?
What have you got for me? Okay, cool. So it seems to me like these things can go in here. And man, that stuff is going to be worth a lot of money.
What is it that you want?
You can give me a bunch of random gear that I don't care about. And we can dump it all in the little gear storage. You can give me this stuff. And all of that can go in the little gear storage. Now, what are you wearing instead of the really good sword? Yeah. Katana needs to go. So you don't have any
What is it that you want?
garbage. You don't have any excessive garbage except for bullets, which we will drop off in here.
What is it that you
Virgil, I need you to hold on to the healing stuff for me. Scrolls are fine. They probably weigh nothing. These things can go live inside there.
What is it that you want?
Wood chests, you can have that. Grab the looking glass rifle. I don't know why it didn't want to come out there. There we go. Go ahead and grab the Tesla rod. And as a reminder here, our goal is going to be to create the, Tesla gun. And to do that, oh boy, we're going to need 70 in gunsmithing. Wowee. We're going to need to spend a little bit of money. I think 55 in electrical should not be a problem, especially because I think we are amazing at electrical. Let's double check. Oh no, we are fucked in electrical. But with the intelligence potion, we'll be okay. But how many of the gunsmithing things are we going to need? I think we need 4. I think we need 4 manuals for gunsmithing. And we don't have any right now. That's okay. So let's go get started on that, I guess. And we have this thing. We want to get rid of that. And we want to get rid of that. Cool. Let's go spend some money and make some guns, shall we? Oh, apparently I'm getting hung up here on the... Ooh, you know what we haven't done is gone and killed the little people, the dragon people hanging out near Krakatur's journal. Could try that. I would like to purchase gunsmithy. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Perfect. Quite heavy, but that should put us at 36, and then it will become much higher when we pop a potion. We're gonna stop in here and learn the location of the dragon skeleton, just in case I feel like going there at some point. Small map shows where it is. Balaragrim. Okay. Now, one thing I'm kind of curious about is... No! The game crashed. Unfortunate, unfortunate. But I think we just saved, right? Roughly, maybe. What? No, I definitely saved, right? I definitely saved in Toronto. Am I crazy? Maybe I... Am I crazy? Did the game, like, wipe my save? Or did I really just never save in Toronto? I'm tempted to like look back at the loggers, like the video or something. That's crazy. I have to know if I'm like being gaslit by this video game or not.
Greetings, traveler. Remember what I have shown you here. Remember and tell the world.
Crazy.
Aronax is returning to Arcanum, and nothing will ever be the same. Farewell.
So what am I thinking I want to do next? What is our task going to be? So the next thing to do is going to be the Wheel Clan. So I think maybe we make our Tesla gun, we buy a little more ammunition because the Tesla gun is going to eat through ammunition. Then we go do the Wheel Clan, and then we probably call it a night. I think that's maybe the play. Holy shit. That guy was scary. good. 1, 2, 3. Have this guy send me over to the docks, where we can dump off our shit. At least things are, oh my god, we've got the loud sound effects now. Here, let's, I am curious what causes it. Like, is it like a certain, point in the storyline of the game, maybe, that the game gets all fucky like that? I don't know. Alright, these can all go away, perfect. These can all go away. That can go away, that can go away. Over here, we want to get rid of this, and we want to get rid of, what other ancient stuff do we have in our inventory? Is that it somehow? Hello, hello, my good friend. Give me... Oh no, you keep that, but you give me your katana. And then... you can have that. In here can have this, that. Oh, and the white scarf. And then you can have these.
What is it that you wanted?
Shall we trade? Go ahead and give me all of these, and we'll put them in the barrel for a rainy
What is it
day.
that you want?
Go ahead and give me all of these. Go ahead and give me that. You can hold on to all of that shit, my good sir. The money-making stuff can go all over here. Faded ring can go away in there. Bullets can go away in there. Gun stuff can go away over here. Okay, that seems all on the up and up to me. Now we try and save. Excellent. Now we know what we need. We know we need, you know what? Fuck it. I should probably bring the electrical manuals with me. Did I leave them in here, though? I don't think I did, right? Yeah, they should be in this one. This is where they belong. Wanted to make sure that they were where they belong. Okay, so electrical, perfect. We're gonna go stop off at the university. We're gonna come in and read the little location on the map. Perfect. Run over here and grab our gunsmithing manuals. We need 4, as I've mentioned before. Hello, hello. I'd like to purchase 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We got our big heavy textbooks. We'll go use a trash bin for what we're about to do. So basically, my understanding, or what the internet has led me to believe, is that when you pick up a manual, it sort of snapshots what your intelligence is, and it gives you some expertise in that domain while you're holding the book. But what I want is, I need it to update when I chug a brain juice potion here. I need it to update to give me a greater amount of expertise because I am now temporarily cleverer. And I've seen people online report that that sometimes does not work as intended. So what we're going to do here is empty them from my inventory, and then I will go into combat mode, chug intellect potion, come back, grab all of these, and in theory, when I look at my character, we should have, so we have 138 expertise now in electricity, which is up from 20 before, and we have 76 in gunsmithy, and of course we needed 70 in order to craft what we're trying to craft, so we have just enough. We are looking for a Tesla gun. Bam. Just like that, we get a very scary looking Tesla gun. Speed of 6, takes 4 charges per shot, two-handed. 10 to 80 damage though. 10 to 80 damage. Ooh, oh, I like that. It even looks like quite the gun. Alright, so now before we skedaddle, there's a few more things we need. It would be really nice if we could get our hands on an exit scroll, but in lieu of that, in the absence of that option, what we're going to do is stock up on ammo. Commercial district. Maybe? No, this feels like the wrong place. Commercial my ass. Kensington Park? Where's this? Oh, that works fine. Kensington Park works fine. Alright, hello, hello. Give me these. And give me lots of batteries. So, interestingly, we basically go money positive when we do this, you know, buying all this ammunition, just probably from the sets of eye gear that we get by buying out the little eyeglasses and stuff that he sells. So that should allow us to hopefully sit here and refresh the inventory a few times and spend, you know, close to 500 gold a day, but still not really mind it too much. Won't put too big of a dent in our pocket as we stack up our ammo. Hello, hello. Now, keep in mind, we have 800 batteries at the moment, but that only equates to like 200 shots. Now, obviously, hopefully because each shot will do a lot of damage, we may not need as many shots to kill each enemy, but I'm still thinking, what do we want? 1,200 maybe? 1,200 battery should be good, because that would be enough for 300 good shots. Who knows if even, you know, how long even that will run for us. There is a chance if I play a little bit off stream just to like sell all of our stocked up eyeglasses. I'll probably at the same time buy like a few thousand charges, and then like we were doing with bullets, I'll store the excess on Sog Mead Mug. But we will wait to see whether that is worth our time or not. Hello, hello. Battery. Thank you. Okay. We'll also take a look, we'll give consideration to our carry capacity. So we have these big ass heavy books, we have to drop them off anyways. But when we are done doing that, Oh dear. We're about to get blasted by the sound of the waves. Like, it's very obviously louder than earlier in the game. I wonder what is causing it. Okay. Manual. These can go away. Okay. So we're actually lightly encumbered now. What happened to my gloves? Did I take off my gloves? Here, give me my G-dang. Now, there's no way that gloves of dexterity work on me, right? We're at 14 dex. Yeah, okay, they do nothing for me, that's fine. So I guess what I want are war elements. Now it might be a good idea for me, you know, maybe if I do, again, if I do some like money moving off stream, I might make myself one of the top hats for the damage resistance. But hopefully I shouldn't really be in harm's way anyways. Okay, so like I said, we are just a little ways below our weight limit. But is that cutting it too close? I'm not sure.
What is it that you want?
You can hold on to my Latani. Fatigue potions you can hold on to. Fuel you can probably hold on to. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, what can you do, you know? Out of my 1,500 weight, 1,200 of it is just my armor and my ammunition. So, this is probably the best we can do. Ooh, that was a loud one. Loud wave. Okay, onward to the boil. And then we will go check out the Wheel Clan. And we'll try and go collect, go chat with the dad. And then that'll be where we'll cut it for the night. Let's throw the armor on just so that we're ready when we... The Wheel Clan, yeah. There we are. Malokian hand. You'll be sorry you ever found me. Bang. Bang. God damn. You don't have to all lay into me like that. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll steal your robe. And you can hold on to it for now, because we are so perilously close to our weight cap. When we eventually get to Caledon, it'll be nice to get a medical arachnid. I think, is that where we get the medical arachnid? I think that's where we get the medical arachnid. Here, let me through. The man has a robe. I'm collecting them. Collecting them like scalps. Oh, wait. Before we show up there, let me put on the Ray-Bans. Aww. Oh, wait. Here, we're going to be talking to the homies. So we want to put on our best outfit. Hello, hello. Come with grave news. Now, I believe there is, like, there's a shop we can get to in here that would give us access to the featherweight axe, where we could make a pyrotechnic axe, but I don't think it really benefits us in this moment. I mean, we don't even have the recipe. We've seen it a couple times, but not when I had money. So I don't think we can craft it right now. But it might be something we build eventually, and maybe we will buy the featherweight axe from here. Hello, hello. Pleasure to meet you. You said you were a king in waiting. Elves. What crimes? Seems we'll have to speak with Loghaire. Can I convince you to tell me? Alright. See ya, buddy. And I cannot believe his dad is literally under this chair. Ridiculous. His dad is literally just vibing out naked under his own chair. Alright. Should have tried another option. What do you mean? What other option? Welcome, by the way. Why is he ashamed? Ooh, okay. Let's go chat with him. I come with grave news. Oh, Princeling. We just made the Tesla gun, by the way. This will be our chance to try it out. Took a lot of work. Took a lot of work to get the Tesla gun. Took a lot of work to get the Latani, too. I did not realize that being such a technologically involved character would mean that the Elven merchant would refuse to do business with us. So we had to go through a great deal of trouble to get the Latani for the Pagan God quest. I am Randver Thunderstone, son of Loghaire Thunderstone. I stand as chieftain and king-in-waiting of all the dwarves, both over and under mountain, in the lands of Arcanum. Welcome to the caverns of the Wheel Clan. Stinky elves, absolutely. Why are you the king-in-waiting? Well, because my dad is naked under my chair. I come with dire news. What happened to your dad? Where is your dad? I gotta know. What do the elves have to do with this? What crimes? What did the Black Mountain do? Why exactly was your father so ashamed? That's a complicated discussion, friend. A very long one that I'm not sure you'd be able to fully understand. I believe my mental powers are up to the task. I'd have to disagree. Oof. Oof. What do I need to, like, if I drink an intelligence potion, would he vibe with me, or is it like a persuasion check, I wonder? I wonder if we can low int. Oof. We can, hey man, we can we can suck back a potion and talk to him. We can do that. I think I have a potion on me, right? Yeah, I have one on me. So, thought you might have enough since you're a techie. the engineers are they a less clever breed than might be expected. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll up to him. We're going to save the game. We're going to chug an intelligence potion, and we are going to gun it through his conversation tree so that we still have the potion on when we get to that check. Because you're right, that in the first playthrough, I also missed that dialogue for the same reason. Just not a clever enough guy. I do wish that I had the wherewithal to save next to him last time. Okay, cool. Go ahead and save right here. We chew this. We come over here. We say hello. Where's your dad? You must know where he is. Oh, fuck. I gunned it too quick. Alright, let's try it again. Chug. Okay. What happened? Where is he? Where is your dad? Why was he so ashamed? I have the mental powers. Perhaps you're correct. All right, fine. My father's reasons for leaving are tied up in ageless tradition. Truly, in his opinion, he had no option other than to leave his clan. He was only doing what he saw to be his only choice. You spoke of dwarven traditions. Of which do you speak? Perhaps tradition is the wrong word. Philosophy might be a better one. Though we dwarves rarely consider ourselves philosophers. A philosophy, as most know it, infers a certain amount of subjective opinion, and a particular open-mindedness towards other trains of thought. What I speak of is different. What exactly are you referring to? I'm talking about the stuff of dwarven souls, the tenets we live by, our moral fiber. Though morality, I wonder if he'll notice that I'm suddenly dumber mid-conversation. Though morality plays no part in it. Not morality as most know it. What I speak of, friend, is what is known as the stone and the shape. Continue, please. To be a dwarf, what does this mean? Our character is defined through the immovability, the solidity of stone. We dwarves see the soul not as something ephemeral or transient, but as rooted in this reality, as the mountains from which we carve our homes. Do you understand? I think so, but could you explain further? Take this mountain, the sight of him against the horizon can set our hearts afire, and with throaty and tear-choked cries we'll call greetings or farewell. But to live within him, feel him shifting and settling, cracking, veins full with blood, and blood of gold and silver, and he is both hard and generous. We rejoice in both because we are dwarves. Interesting. Hard and generous. Okay. Common dwarven traits, yes, but is there more? Yes, I speak both metaphorically and literally. We are dwarves, and there is much about us that is like the stone. We feel no more at home than when it surrounds us, and it carries to us the roar of the great molten flows, or the slow whine of subterranean ocean rivers, or, when all is quiet, mountain whispers so steeped in age that even the stars were young when they were first spoken. And so, to understand this is to understand a part of what makes us dwarves. These loves are immovable and unchangeable, and so we are like the stone. I see, but what of the shape? The shape is what forms us, what defines our being and our purpose as the things we say and do. As there are many types of stone, so are there as many shapes. Granite for bricks, and shale for oil stones, and marble for statues, and crystal for the fragile and the precise. He is hard, and he is generous. Wait, is the shape that defines what... it is the shape that defines what the stone becomes? Granite for bricks. The shape is what forms us. what defines our being and our purpose, and the things we say and do. I feel like this is dumb. I feel like this is wrong. It is the shape that defines it. I mean, no, what he's saying... No, he's saying it's the other way around, right? This is the most important concept. One cannot exist without the other. To a certain degree, shape does define what the stone becomes. Flint makes a good striking stick, but the reverse is just as true. You can't make a good striking stick without flint. Shape arises from stone, but stone is dependent upon shape. Do you understand? I want to make sure I understand this. It is perhaps most simply stated in this way. As slate will flake and crack under the sculptor's chisel, so will a dwarf who knows not his purpose, knows not his shape. Uh-huh. So in terms of your father, my father left us because he felt he had betrayed both his shape and both his stone and his shape. He felt that allowing the elves to banish his brethren was a betrayal of his stone. The same act was also a betrayal of his shape, being king of the dwarves. Without either, he was empty. Okay, let me ponder on this for a second. Okay. So, his shape is king of the dwarves. And he takes on that shape because he is made of the stone that is good for being king of the dwarves. He's made of a very sturdy stone. He's made of a very kingly stone, and therefore he can take on the shape of king of the dwarves. But selling out your brethren and being cowardly is a betrayal of his stone, which is very kingly, and also a betrayal of his shape, because that's not something that the king of dwarves specifically should do. So it's, you know, the fact that it's cowardly goes against his stone. The fact that it is inappropriate for him as the king of the dwarves to do fucks up the shape. I see. Okay. What is your opinion, Ranver? Was it a betrayal? There are times, my friend, when the choices we are forced to make cannot be true to both the shape and the stone. I have thought long and hard on the issue. I have not the answers, but I know my father is a dwarf among dwarves. I mean, that can be said of any dwarf that is among dwarves. There is a saying among us, weigh your own stone. It is not for me to decide. Thank you, Ranver. I feel I better understand your father. No, thank you, my friend. Few are the outlanders who would even care to ask. It is good that I've shared these things with you today. Among us. Can we continue a little typo. Can we continue our previous discussion? Certainly. No idea where he is. Okay. Thank you for the conversation. I'm glad that I took my brain boosting peptides to be able to understand that conversation. But they've worn off and I've since become dull. I guess in a sense it's almost like me chugging an intellect potion before going to chat about like dwarven philosophy is kind of like smoking a joint before going on like Joe Rogan's podcast. I feel like it's a similar vibe. All right, hello. I'd like to go in, buddy. Yeah, let me in. All right. Bang! Bang! Oh, that's not good. The large damage range is definitely a problem to consider with the Tesla gun. The other thing we need is, of course, to boost ourselves. And Mead Mug. Bang. 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 You can persuade the old man to come out of his gamer cave now. Can I really? I thought that I probably didn't have enough persuasion last time, but do you think I can do it based on that interaction? That would be pretty cool. Don't forget to grab the steam-powered armor schematic from the werewolves. Yes. I don't know if we'll wear it or not. We're already wearing electro armor, but may as well get the schematic. Bang.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
I don't think you need persuasion for that, but not sure. We'll find out. It'll be a learning experience. Ooh, metal arachnid. Oh, molten arachnid, not metal. Gotcha. Fine. Excellent. Can't imagine really wanting these rings, but whatever. Oh, that's right. Is that, what is that? Is that a geode on the floor? Excellent. Fuck. They trapped me. Yo, it's a seether. Oh, fuck. Hope we don't aggro its bigger cousin, the Coper. Okay. We got a little fatigue restoring. It is kind of cool the way that you get like better chances to hit guys after you've already hit them once with the Tesla gun and the with the electric damage weapons. Kind of neat. All right, now I'm afraid of us being overburdened by things, so I'm gonna need you to hold on to a lot of random bullshit for me. You know what? Fuck it. Even hold on to the smoking jacket for now. That'll give us a lot more leeway. Oh, fuck. Low on HP, I see.
What is it that you want?
I would like one of these, and then I will chug a few potions. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. Oh wow, he didn't get a hit on us. Ooh, big. Here, headshot. 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 Nice. This guy, also headshot. What is the point of? I did not know. I did not know that. Never played this as a technologist. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I'll point it out again in a sec. So when I attack this guy, so I start off with a 140% chance to hit him, and if I hit him, then now I have a 155% chance to hit him for the second attack. And I don't know if it's because like the game treats him as being like paralyzed or shocked or what the term it is internally. Oh, it's down to 140 again. That's weird. Ooh. Right? Because now it's... Oh. It's not... Maybe it's not all the time. It went up to 155. We'll see on this guy again. When he's done moving. Actually, unless the dog eats him. No, don't break your sword. Here, I'm confiscating your sword for now. Fists only. Alright, so here we have 104% chance. One shot. And... Oh, you're still at 104. Interesting. Maybe, ooh, maybe, I mean, maybe these guys just don't get shocked? I don't know, because it was pretty consistent before. I mean, this is a granite rat. We'll investigate further. Ore Golem, 101. Yeah, it's not changing. Oh, that one's 120 for some reason. We have 120, from 101 to 120. I'm not sure what it means, though. You know, is it real or is it just graphical? Now, that's a tough one to verify, right? It's tough to verify. Do you really have, you know, so 140, 139. See what we got over here. 105. Now it's 125. So it went up when we did Prodigious Virgin. Not Virgin, Vermin. Interestingly, again, like I said, maybe the granite, you know, because it's like a rocky enemy, it doesn't get the shocked effect. I don't know. Oh, no. It makes them lit. Could be. But I noticed, even though it goes up to 125, maybe it is just visual. Because when I mouse off them and come back, it goes back down to 105. Interesting. So maybe it's just a visual increase. But why would that happen? Right? So here we go, 105. Oh, never mind. Killed him in one shot. Oh no. I can't shoot the spider at my feet. It's too powerful. Okay, 135 on this guy. Mouse off, mouse on, 135. Okay. 139. Nope, 135. Okay, these guys don't seem to have their numbers change. 144. 145. Interesting. Oh yes, the metal door. Bang. 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 I don't know. I'm going to guess, personally, based on what we're seeing here, I'm going to guess that it's visual only. I mean, it would make sense to me if it worked for realsies, but the fact that some of the enemies, you know, it shows an increase, but it goes away. Oh yeah, okay, wait. See, it went to 149 when I hit the Ore Golem, from 130 to 149. But if I move my mouse away and then bring it back, is it going to go back down to 130? We're going to move away, and now it's back down to 130. Interesting. So it definitely supports the idea that it's just a visual thing. What a weird... Sog, what are you doing back there? Yeah, 103 to 123, but then back down to 103. 123. Yeah, see, it says 123, and if I mouse off... Well, I can't mouse off right now. I'm kind of locked in. Oh, but it did go back down to 103. Fascinating. Very weird situation.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
We're managing to eat through our ammo pretty quick. Not that it's a huge concern. It's just a matter of finishing the area with what we have.
Show those bastards.
Level up.
I mean,
Not
good
bad.
hit, sir.
Bang. Ooh, we got weird wolves, venom hounds. So, yes, we will come in here and get the schematic, and then we will fuck off. We're still interested in, you know, killing a lot of, like, we're not looking to necessarily skip things in dungeons right now, because we are still eager to have, eager to get some more levels. There's a chance that tomorrow, you know, we won't do it today, but maybe in our stream for tomorrow, we might go do Liam's quest, where Liam is, you know, gone missing while trying to close a rift in the void. And we, as a reminder, the rift in the void seems like it spawns enemies for a very long time if you are willing to keep pursuing them. And so we'll try that. We will we'll roll up with our Tesla gun and a shit ton of ammunition, and we will camp outside the portal to the void for a little while and just murder everything that comes out, and hopefully cheese a couple of levels off of it, just so that we can get the things that we'd like to get. Like, for example, we want probably a few more... so eventually, we definitely want to cap our dexterity. That's going to take another bunch of points. We might want a couple more points in strength just so that we can carry more shit. We probably want a few more points in willpower so that we can hopefully get our get hasten, which might be fun for a late game thing. We want... Is there anything else that we really want? I mean, I wouldn't be mad about getting Dodge Master. That would probably be good. So there's a lot of things that we could put a lot of points into. So right now, every level we can get is welcome. Spool of heavy wire. That's a hell of a werewolf over there. Jesus, he's green. He's hulking out. Mongrelon. That's a crazy name, man. Yeah, we are eating through ammunition. So definitely, like, in the future for, you know, like, when we go to really big... when we go to, like, really big get-togethers, we are going to bring a bunch of charges, and we're just going to stack the ones that are too heavy on our ogre friend. It's a shame, you know, on the one hand, the game is, you know, obviously much easier with companions. The game's obviously much easier with companions. To the point that, like, you know, I could choose to make this a firearm build, but then, like, never really fire a gun if I wanted, and just kind of have my companions clear for me. And obviously that runs counter to kind of the experience that I want to have. Oh boy. So it's a little bit tempting for that reason to... Oh my god. Was that you damaging your shit, Virgil? Was that guy just so beefy that you damage your weapon and armor when you hit that werewolf? But on the other hand, you know, the companions, you know, they have so much little flavor. They're so helpful even just as a pack mule. They're cute little guys, so it feels bad playing the game. Like, it feels like you're making the game emptier by not bringing any of them around. But I am wondering if maybe I want to do like a evil magic solo playthrough for the next one. Not sure. Oh boy. At least they're attacking the tank, huh? Gray ring. Okay, there is our machined plate mail. Not bad. Our dog is better. Our dog is way better. Not even close. Cure poison. Hello, hello. I would like you to hold on to that. Learn that. You can hold on to necklaces and shit. You
What is it that
can give me 1 set of healing goop, and we will run that to heal ourselves. Our dog is way better. I was imagining, I was considering doing... How did you do that? Oh, it must have stepped in a trap. I was considering trying to do this like firearm thing as kind of like a Fallout themed run. I was thinking, you know, I would use guns. I would only bring the dog. Obviously, is a very Fallout friendly companion. I was thinking maybe if I wanted, I could justify bringing Sog Meadmug and, you know, style him as like a super mutant companion. But no Virgil, no anyone else. I wasn't sure just how brutal the early game would be, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to deal with like Shrouded Hills on my own, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to like... obviously part of the run would be also committing to like 0 magic whatsoever, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to go into that for my second run with restrictions that harsh, but I wouldn't mind, you know, in the future doing stuff like that now that I have a little bit more experience. The dog and a guy who gets obliterated by hulking green dudes later. Yeah, that's the plan. That was the plan. Unless you mean there's another guy who gets obliterated by hulking green dudes aside from me. Bang. Oops. I'm about to get plastered by this guy. Holy shit. Excellent. Ow. That was reasonably lethal. Chug a couple potions on that one for sure. That's a big boy down there. Holy shit, that's a big grainy boy. You know, fisted to death ain't that the way we all hope to go out? Ain't that the way? All right. Hello, we found the naked man hiding underneath his own chair. All right, we're gonna try and riz him up here a little bit.
What? Who dares disturb the exile of Thunderstone?
Yo, what's up? It's me, Billy Bigfoot.
Quiet.
This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my ancient right for solitude in exile is not broken so easily. Your life hangs in the balance, stranger. Speak quickly, lest you taste of the fury of Harrow.
You gotta listen to me, buddy.
No, stranger. You must listen to me. I've come here to writhe upon the blade of my sorrow.
Damn.
To live the 1,000 deaths by the ancient right of kings. These laws are passed down through the mountain from the beginning of remembered time.
You know, people
Your
would...
life is forfeit to them, as is my own.
Alright.
Do you understand?
I do, but I'm just saying, lot of dwarves would probably pay a lot of money to watch you writhe upon your blade of sorrow, if you know what I'm saying. Might be a second career path for you after king. I come with news of the Black Mountain Clan.
What? How do you know? Speak quickly.
Here you go.
I've no words, no words. My crime, it seems, is even more heinous than I thought.
That's true.
I deserve much worse than this mere isolation.
I can't deny it.
In all the time since the judgment was passed, I have never spoken of it. My shame has held my tongue. It seems that very shame shall now, finally, bring the betrayal to light. A delegation of elves sent from the Silver Lady herself. They came not long after Bates had built his first steam engine. Technology in the hands of the human had spread and advanced at an alarming rate, and the elves were hit first and hardest.
How did it affect them?
Their forests were being cleared with the help of technology. Massive steam-powered clear-cutters. The oldest groves, towering and untouched for thousands of years, were being destroyed without prejudice. I saw much of this with my own eyes. The ancient forest of Morbahan is little more than a graveyard now.
I feel like it would have been even worse if it were being done with prejudice, right? You wouldn't want racists cutting down the trees. Let's see. Why did it spread so quickly?
There are many reasons. Humans, in comparison with the other races, live such short lives.
True.
And therefore, when Bates was given up, the Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the elves. No, in Kintara, the oldest I've said before, no. Yes, but nothing. I chose to spare the dwarves, the world, the price of such a war.
Yeah, I'm seeing...
What was one clan's honor in comparison with the sheer cataclysm that would result otherwise? You ask what right they had? None. They merely forced a choice, and I chose the path of least resistance.
You're merely
The
acting out of
least-
concern.
But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves.
Being a king
It is
isn't
my
always
responsibility to
easy.
lead them. Even as king, the choice is never mine as to
Ah.
whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward, a failure, and this exile is my punishment.
Yeah,
Given
okay.
the choice now, I would have waged war against all of Arcanum to uphold the honor of that foolish little clan.
So now, thanks to the suggestion of Magnus, we have an extra dialogue option here, where we can tell him that he's still got true stone.
What? What do you know of the nature of dwarven stone? You, an outsider. How could you possibly know of such things?
Randver put his faith in me. Perhaps you could as well.
Perhaps, but you are not even a dwarf. These are beliefs and concepts it takes a lifetime to reconcile. How could you possibly begin to understand how I feel?
I know that it is difficult to live by both stone and shape.
Yes, I know. I've thought long and hard about this. Dwarven stone tells me that any transgression against our honor is unthinkable. But my shape, as king, as their father, told me to protect them. I'd shouldered so much of their pain, I could do it no longer.
Isn't part of life defining that shape, learning from mistakes? You have betrayed your people, but you can at least help me. What do you see as the nature of that betrayal? Let's say, defining that shape, learning from mistakes.
Yes, your words sound true, stranger. I know that no man is flawless, but I also know that each man's load to bear is different. A larger load carries more responsibility. Mine is heaviest of all. Therefore, the price for my betrayal must be the most costly.
What is the nature of that betrayal?
The nature of the betrayal? I failed my people. Isn't that what is most important here? The betrayal was against their stone. It seems, sadly, that my own stone is flawed.
I do think that's a fair interpretation that he has. Like, he's suggesting that he held true to his shape by doing the kingly decision to protect the majority of his people, but he failed his own stone by doing a cowardly thing. But here we have the option to tell him the failure is actually one of shape. In that case, I guess you would interpret it as, like, I guess the failure is that he, as king, failed to protect one small group of his people? I don't know. Let's say the failure is not one of... We'll tell him that anyways. We'll let him ponder on that shit.
You shame me, stranger. Your words are harsh, but undeniably true. Perhaps you are correct, but it doesn't change what I've done, nor the price I need to pay. It is best if you just leave an old dwarf here to rot. It is your place to right this wrong.
No, you must pay the price. I cannot do this for you. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we're losing him here. Brother does not want to get out of his house.
How then? How can I do so?
You gotta come home. You gotta climb up this fucking ladder and sit on your chair instead of sitting underneath it. You must return to your people, be true to stone and shape.
By Alberic, you are right.
You
I've been
dumb?
blinded by my own shame and not seen the true betrayal. I've betrayed myself and my people along with me.
Yeah.
I shall return, stranger. I shall be king. By
Let's
the name
go.
of Thunderstone, I swear it.
Let's go.
Of course. I'll do as I said. The delegation was sent by someone named
You can recruit him?
And I had many correspondences with this
That's
elf.
fucking crazy.
Here is a letter that was sent to me by him.
I feel like that's crazy if he's like, you know what, fuck it. I just decided I'd be king again, but whatever. Let's go on a journey. Where can I find Min Garage?
I don't wait. I'm much to blame for this situation. My fear and cowardice have helped in bringing about this tragedy. I feel I must do something to help you. Please, take
Ooh.
Harrow, the first axe of my family. Its blade strikes true and deep in the hands of the righteous, especially if those hands are dwarven. Within it is the strength of the Thunderstones. I give it to you.
So it can like turn EVs into Jolteons, I guess. I'll put it to
I'm
good
sure
use.
you will. Godspeed on your quest, my friend. There is an easier way to return to the surface. There is a secret passage just behind me that Randver uses when he comes to speak with me. Within it, you will encounter no trouble.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
god. Randver is such a fucking douche if he knew that his dad was down here and he climbs down here all the time. Oh, Randver, you lied to me, you little snake. I didn't think you knew your dad was under the chair the whole time.
I make preparations to return to my clan. Good luck, my friend.
I think it's very funny to have weapons that like in most fantasy games, the true the true betrayal of stone and shape and stone. In most fantasy games that I've played, I would say that race has been less important in most other games. I'm going to say race is more important in this game. They really flesh out kind of the racist dynamics, the differences in culture, the differences in priorities, lifespans, things like that. It's all, a very cohesive, interesting world. And I feel like it's especially funny because, like, in these other games that I play, you just have, like, a weapon that's like, oh, this is the ancient weapon of the elves, so it gives a bonus to elves when they use it. And I can just hand wave that because, like, race is not as big of a component to the game as a whole. But here, it feels really funny to me to have, like, such a world that is grounded in, such a well-explored, like, this is how technology works, this is how magic works, this is how the races work. To have weapons that literally just perform better in the hands of people of certain races is interesting. It is amusing to imagine that, like, the weapon can just feel the vibe of, like, the
What is it that
racially
you want of
pure.
me?
And it's like, would a half dwarf, not that that exists for some reason, would a half dwarf be able, what kind of, is it a one drop rule? What kind of racist rules does the axe abide by? What is the source of that power? Is there we have magic and technology kind of alternating in cycles throughout the history of this world. Is there a forbidden, like, racial technology that, like, the phrenologist is currently unlocking over in Toronto? Who's up here? Where'd you put your kid? He was here a minute ago.
Greetings. It's good to see you again.
Maybe it's the other way around.
And
Dwarves
again,
feel
I
pride in the
thank you.
historic weapon and
I have
inspired to hit
assumed
better.
my rightful
Okay,
place
you know what?
as king of the dwarves. I've made peace with my past, but have not forgotten its lessons. Tell me.
Not yet. Okay,
good luck
wait.
to
Let me
you
let
then.
me read exactly what the benefit of Harrow is. Let's see if it is like a to hit. Harrow. Yo, wait a minute. So not only do dwarves get a benefit from it, not only do dwarves get a benefit from it, elves get a weakness from, or like, wait, no, elves actually are. Okay, wait, this is confusing. So obviously being a good dwarf is the best. Being a good dwarf is great. Being a good elf, also pretty good. Or you can be any level of good or evil and get a medium, right? Like, it's like an evil human will have a better time using this than an evil dwarf or an evil elf. It's like, not only are dwarves inspired to hit better when they hold this weapon, elves also appreciate the vibes. But evil people, for some reason, can't use the weapon. Unless you are like one of these other, like, is it just a value judgment of like, well, of course humans and hobbits and gnomes, they don't even know what morality is, so we can't judge them if they, you know, if they might be evil. They don't know of anything. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about how the magic works in Harrow. I do like the idea that Morg's proposing there.
And return here if you do find out.
It's really interesting to me that Harrow... What is the history that makes elves able to understand Harrow? Is it just their long lifespan that they, like, have enough time partying with the dwarves? Or was Harrow somehow, like, created in tandem with the elves in some way? Maybe there's a little bit of lore about Harrow somewhere. Good dwarves get axe damage because elves live in the tree. Because elves live in the trees. Good elves get damage because dark elves live in the trees. Oh, wait a minute. That makes sense. Okay, wait a minute. So it's just like a weapon for cutting down trees. Okay, yeah, and good people blast the bad people out of the trees. I could believe that. I could believe that. That'll be my... Until we find any kind of lore book on Harrow, I think that'll be the headcanon. Alright. So, what do you mean, are you sure I want to quit? No, I don't want to quit. Bigfoot. Let's go ahead and save. 45. Alright. So, as a recap, we have managed to figure out that we gotta talk to the elves. Because indeed the elves were responsible for banishing the Black Mountain dwarves. We need to find Mingarad, who supposedly was working for the elves of Kintara and the Silver Lady. And to do all that, we are going to need to convince some fucking rascal over here in Stillwater to tell us where Kintara is. But I don't think we are going to be successful today. Maybe we'll do it today. Basically, we'll start the quest where he tells us we need to go get the pelt, and then when it comes time to grab the pelt from Toronto, we will call it a night there in just a few moments, and off stream, I'll do some boring stuff. I'll sell the glasses that we have in our little storage. I'll buy a bunch of batteries so that we have plenty of ammunition for tomorrow. I think that's pretty much all that we have to do, but I will do that off stream. Oh fuck, he locked his door. Alright, morning time then. But basically, this guy's, you know, we're gonna have to go back to Toronto to go get him his stinky bear pelts. Hello. Could you direct me to Kintara? Where in the forest? In what trees? Where exactly in the forest is Kintara? I don't mind at all that you ask. Let him wait. Let him wait. I said I didn't mind you asking, not that I would tell you. Ha! Very good, a man after my own heart. Kintara, yes, I know where it is. Alright, where is that shit? How would I go about doing that? Stillwater Giant. You can just kill him and take his amulet to the healer. Now, I could do that, but I was considering using a point to steal, like using a fate point to steal the amulet off of him and leave him alive. Because I want to keep the amulet. Because it's pretty good. I wouldn't mind the bonus strength or whatever that it gives. That was my plan, though. I don't know if we change our mind that it's not worth it, then maybe we will just fuck off. Maybe we'll leave it as is, kill him or just steal it and then hand it off to the healer in Shredded Hill. Hello, hello. I hear you're the man. What is it? Strange. I need to capture it. Tell me what I need to do. Okay. Now, last time we were very compliant with all of the stuff this guy wanted us to do, and I'm curious whether that is necessary or whether it's not necessary. So here's what we'll do. We will show up. We'll see if we can just literally walk up and grab the Stillwater Giant. And if we can't, then we'll worry about lathering up in goop. Save game. It is cute that this cave has, you know, all these bones and stuff. It really does seem like we've got the right vibe here. We got him. We got him, and I didn't even have to get stinky. Right? It's like, isn't it suspicious, like, if this isn't the legit bunny, why all the bones? Well, I guess it was staged, right? Still, though, that's a lot of work for, like, who staged it? Was it Mirth that staged it? That is a lot of devotion to the bit. Where are you sourcing all of your bones? Alrighty. Hello, my good man. I've captured the giant. I'm off to see Dr. Fenwick. Okay. So maybe we'll walk our way to Toronto and then we'll call it a night. And like I said, when we first start up tomorrow, we will find the way to Kintara. And hopefully be able to blast pretty quickly through the latter stages of the game. Aside from, we will need to do some running around for the Pagan Quest. I definitely want to do the Pagan Quest on this playthrough, because we missed it on the first playthrough. But I'm thinking we're going to be skipping a lot of the side content for the latter half of the game. So hopefully, I'm going to guess 2 more streams is what I'm aiming for to finish the game. Let's see. Probably not 2 full streams either, if I had to guess, right? Each one is close to 5 hours, roughly, each of the streams we've been doing. So I'm hoping, you know, it'll be like 5 hours and then, you know, a partial stream to wrap up. I am looking forward to blasting Kurgan with either, I don't know, I guess blasting him either with electricity or Vendigrothian steel. There is a chance that we'll use Drox Warbringer. I'm not really sure yet. Okay. Fabulous. We have made it to Toronto. Thank you very much for joining me again today. Especially thanks to everyone chatting and giving me advice and commentary. Makes it it's a different I don't know, axis for me to enjoy the game, different way for me to enjoy the game, having some company. Magnus, have a good one. Jartza, Morg, and earlier on, what's what's the fellow's name? Unified World earlier on. Thank you very much. But yes, I'll catch you next time. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you then.